smoking cigarettes to paint my lungs as black as what's inside me. I'm so lost, so fucking lost. The government tracking couldn't find me. Felt like dying today, felt like it yesterday too. I pray it don't find me away. All I see are shades of blue. I need some pink, I need some red, I need some orange in between. I need to dump what's in my mind. Don't have the storage of the means. I think I lost it. What? I think I lost it. What? Brain it broke, that my favorite joke. Found my chain to smoke, I lost focus and for what? Watch the lotus turn to dust. When we was something else. And now I'm just a Polaroid. Did it to myself, I'm sorry. Touched the sun to melt my body. Talked to God and felt ungodly echoes through my field at night. Wonder how you feel at night. I reach for space to feel the light. I'm sorry, count your scales, I found my balance in an astral body. Rest from passing zombies, out of step and out of body. Had dreams of flashing lights inside my lens from paparazzi. Woke up to yesterday and every day's a carbon copy. I think I lost my mind, I swear I'm out my manicotti. Forever damned to watch me fuck it up. What? I'm 10 toes down, standing tall till I falter. I put my guard up, I let you into my Gibraltar. I blew my mama up and I was crying when I called her. I found my black lagoon and dropped the chlorine in the water. In the water, in the water. Cause I'm smoking cigarettes to paint my lungs as black as what's inside me. I'm so lost, so fucking lost. The government tracking couldn't find me. Felt like dying today, felt like it yesterday too. I pray it don't find me away. All I see are shades of blue. I need some pink, I need some red, I need some orange in between. I need to dump what's in my mind. Don't have the storage of the means. I think I lost it. I think I lost it. focus on my mind, my heart got broken over time. I guess I focus too much effort on some opens to never come. I spit out notions I don't want, but it tastes too gross to buy my tongue. It's half of this and half of that. I'ma blame bender, I'ma fight this back. All these arrows point to me, I'ma hang in there till the ice get cracked. Look, it's part-time like Moses. It's hard to battle psychosis. I know depth, I'm out of my oceans. I grow past to fight in my own sense. I pretend, but my love has never been endless. Fuck these limits, I got limits. Who am I without my whole image? I don't know, but time will tell. As I grow older, I find more L's, but I feel closer to my whole self, so I'm less concerned if the rhymes don't sell. Look, it's true, your love still mattering too, but I need some room, don't gaslight me. I don't want these patterns to loom, just give me half and let me have my piece. Show me what you have, and I'll show you have that. Nothing notable, please don't pull my mask back. There always is a vast gap between my goals and facts, yeah. I fall before the last slap, going la 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 la. See, I'm the type to do a little and then think I did a lot. Moving halfway down the rainbow, don't won't let you get the pot. Yo, they say the world's a stage and that the player pays the clock. I can improvise my lines long as I don't forget the plot. Or maybe fuck it, I should flip the script and rip it up. Forget this shit, but risking it is fighting. And scared that I can't commit for shit. They dreaming about being a better person is a sedative. I'm at the point where anything but action is irrelevant. So fuck my rhetoric, that shit be never working in words. I'll pretend I try my best at life, but I remember all the energy I put inside my fight before I mince words. So if I can't reach the finish line, then why don't I surrender? Though I doubt that I could do that right too. I will reach a half point using half my IQ. What an asinine move. Have the men that I knew sipping from a cracked half empty glass that I use. Show me what you have, and I'll show you have that. Nothing notable, please don't pull my mask back. There always is a vast gap between my goals and facts, yeah. I fall before the last slap, going la 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 la. I squib kick my bad habits, now they back and they better. Scribble doodles on the quarterlies and act like they clever. I'm on my John Wayne pow pow, the long range pow wow king. Everything I disavowed, I'll sing. For you it's simple, there's a plan and there's a follow through the capture. Lost in translation, had to follow through the captions, but we bonded through the rations, felt like actual kings. This is more to me and you than just a tag we can ring up. What up, Chuck? PBJ with the crust off, trying to talk business. Who could say what's an up, dog? Got him scraping from the bottom. If the Suicide Squad had tried to escape from out of Gotham, who could stop him? A rich white dude, probably, huh? Up at the cabin, I just might do Molly, huh? Put my heart in it, I bite through Kalima. We on our own shit, we might as well own this. I'm slipping. What you have, and I'll show you have that. Nothing notable, please don't pull my mask back.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. How's it going? Today, we're just going to be doing what I've been doing. Golden, great to see you. How you doing, buddy? Little emoji's really tiny. I can't see what it is, but I'm assuming it's good. I am once again going to be continuing. Let me get the right brush here. Continuing this animation here. Had a bad week, so I'm actually not at work and chilling at home. Aw, man, that sucks. Although, chilling at home part, not so much, but I hope it gets better. I imagine work's been pretty rough with tax season being here and whatnot. Yeah, I needed a break from chaos.
I should probably put it down somewhere safe.
Oh, me too, man. Me too.
Be careful, Bill.
Wow, Rav. Thanks for the vote of confidence, dude. I mean,
Right,
listen to
so
yourself. Of course I'll be
yeah, I'm gonna redo these. Gonna try to anyway. I'm trying forever to get this motion right.
Waves start crashing into walls. Read between the
Let's
lines.
see, this could be for him.
Life is little monsters try to capture in the balls. Rappers think they slick until I trap them in my jaws. 45 gun tuss, sort of live, summed up. Bitch, I get it slapping like 45 nuns.
Still, which looks amazing. Thank you.
Shorty wanna ride with me, old school as stickers on Atlanta 59 50s. My city vibe.
Oh man, I really
Ho hot as brick ovens while you
I really hope this turns out good.
course slow. Inhale the dope, let it drift.
I like this character design a lot.
What's the budget? See me at rap playing Dreamcast and passing blunts. It's 2 a.m. Could you please pass the Captain Crunch? Dab me up face first. What the business is? Burning up the block, homie had to get the biscuit in. Fuck the pigs, turn the sergeant into brisket bites. I only like to write rhymes when I'm pissed at life. I write a lot of fucking rhymes lately, dog.
Ah, shit.
See me and you got a thing we gotta speak about.
There we go.
You got a thing we gotta speak about.
Wait.
All life been hard line for our time I goes. Your time is part time I up trying clothes. But won't
On
lie,
the keyboard.
by my whole life.
There we go.
Lie, you alright, but not me.
Such a good design. I should doodle again also. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Beats like a known pirate, follow speeches of fallen times and spark trees with a fucker like it. Ooh, I think they mad, Bill, 'cause Bill and Rad, Bill, our songs make your girl pop.
I like her. I certainly want to draw her a lot more. And again, I got a lot of characters that I like and I'd like to draw more. I've kind of been thinking about her and like other characters that I kind of drew along in like the same kind of design style. Well, I kind of want to put them in like a game of their own, but I've only got like character designs in mind, not really so much a lot of what the actual world and everything of it would be. Or what the actual game of it would be. It'd be, if anything, it'd be like probably I'd probably make it like an adventure game. Get some cool like models of them done. Maybe just do them myself. I've been thinking about that, trying to teach myself how to do models. Like Blender models and stuff. Let's see. Straight down the middle here. Full 3D models? Something like that. I do like low poly ones, with like some nice crunchy textures. That's the way I kind of imagine them looking. I think they kind of look cool that way. But it'd be like a text adventure. It'd operate just like an old school text adventure style game. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of what more what I was thinking of, yeah. This for this goes for that. This goes for here. Bam. And this more like this here. This is a detail I had so much trouble with last stream. I hope I kind of figure it out this one. Yeah, that style always fills me with nostalgia too. I just think it's really cool looking. characters almost feel more defined that way. Although that's not always the case, but who am I kidding? I'm just nostalgic, that's all. Halfway. 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 Go. You know what? I should have made an announcement to my my thing. Let me real quick. And let me get there and there. Oh, right. Never got to finish it, but the Mega Man Legends games always come to mind with that. Yeah, I was kind of thinking something that kind of looked like that. That did like that had that low poly, like nice blocky style done really nice. All right, let's see what this looks like. This is probably gonna look terrible. Not so much. Not really so bad. It might just be what I need for it. So let's see it with like that. Actually, that doesn't seem so bad to me. Alright, now let's finally see if I can get this glove to match this properly. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. This here. This kind of curving more like that. That almost comes all the way down there like that. Let's see. Eggs and steak, steak and eggs. That's what you have for breakfast. Delicious. How you doing, John? Let's see. Match this a bit better. This in between there like that.
I know this bad girl with a scooter. She flipped my shit sideways. Summer's off of fire.
Just follow like this.
Sticky icky flowers in the blunt. Yes, I wanna get her undressed. Hickey biting rough sex, but anyway, she don't pay me no mind. She just comes through the smoke for the daily.
Kind of like this. Lorcan, hello. Hex, how you doing? Bobby Ritchie, hello. New man, I'm here, and that's, you know, and I'm here to be here, and you know me, I'm here. How you do? I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that you're here, because I'm here for that. I'd be in there with you, but I'm feeling too tired. I'm just going to be watching, decompressing. I get you. Some days you just feel like watching something. You know, Can't be on all the time. Have that go there.
I'm chasing memories. It's been a long time, and I'm just praying you remember me. That phone call, your voice, it felt like
Good to be back. Hey, good to see you back.
time travel back. I didn't know that sunshine would slow. I've never been so happy to feel a raindrop. Cause when we're rolling together, all the pain stops. It's just the three of us, maybe 4 or 5. I'm trying to keep composure around them gorgeous eyes. I'm mortified that if I tell you how I feel, that it wouldn't be the same. And listen, kid, I want it real. And it's an understatement to say it's complicated, but I don't really care. I'm getting lost in conversation. I've never been confident except when I'm with you. I feel like the world's at the bottom of my shoe. I'm still chasing summertime. I've been through cold winters. I wanna say I love you. I just choked the whole sentence. When you told me what you told me on that cold ride home, you never felt the same way about the stars I've shown you. I don't know if you noticed it, but damn if I was
There, much better.
choke those tears back in fear of damage in the rush. And I'm just rambling and stuff, trying to hide it, but you know it and I know it and we all know. So how south could it all go? I'm stuck inside that twilight, just looking at my ceiling while your face stares back. I'm awake, I fucking needed you, I'm gone. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end? It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. It's been a year and some change, and it's clear that you've changed. So why summertime gotta end?
God, I got them so close like this. I have this going more outwards. Closer to purple. Let's kind of see how this looks so far before I go any further with it. I don't know if it really gets across the idea. Let's try this again. Yeah, so I think on this first one, this is already coming out too much. So have it like so close it's practically sticking. Have this like way down here like this. Very thin, very close together. And this coming out a bit, the air's under it. And then this one, it's under it a lot. So then over here, have it come way, I'm gonna have it like really exaggerated way out like this. Yeah, like so out that it's like these really wide arcs like that. And then the rest of it's almost like disappearing behind it. Right here in the middle again. Now, I don't know how much I really actually need the rest of this. I wonder if I can do it kind of like this. In between here. Let's see, it's already starting way out, so it's actually starting to fall back in. So this line can kind of start coming down with a bit of an indent. And then this is definitely coming down.
I ran away from my feelings. Still don't know no better, baby. Late night drug dealing. Always
And then the middle here.
lately, nothing makes sense.
This is starting to come down again, so this be right in the middle there, coming in. Let's see, I want to be a graphic designer, and yes, I am an artist. It's cool that I want to be a graphic designer. Hey, that's awesome, man. Let's see. Finish in here. And from here, yeah, it's moving out to this, so the wind's picking back up under it again. So I want this to start bulging out a bit. Same with this. Alright, let's see this short thing here and see what that looks like. That might just be the best I can do with that. Well, let's see. I might be able to like fill it out more when I go to the backside of it. So let's start with this. Now this is going to be closer to this. You love Big Shot from Deltarune, eh? It's a pretty decent song. Which version? The Spamton Neo or just the regular old Spamton by Big Shot? This is coming down, so this is gonna start looking like this here. Let's go start down there. It's just starting to come out like that, so starting to bulge out there.
I don't like none of them.
Back there. Coming out more than that. There, like that. See, it's starting to come back around. Let's give it a moment where it's kind of hanging there for a bit, and then it'll fall back in. And this is starting to come back out. So that. That. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it's all right. I could really use, starting from here, it's like when it switches here, I wonder. I wonder if it'd be better to display it like this. Let's see how that makes it look.
I had a dream that I woke up. It turned out to be a nightmare. You ever been stuck? Well,
I feel like that could use a bit more of a transition.
something nice here, but I'll fight fair and I'm gone. A phantom in the night, right? And motherfuckers slacking while they ramble about the zeitgeist and sci-fi. I called it right when I should have been making songs. I was training my 6 man, trying to catch that Kangaskhan. I don't know what's going on with me beyond sickly my mental state. I compromise my art form to say that I could innovate. I feel like I'm not me no more, but pray for my resemblance sake. Stepping backwards in it, that's a detrimental pace. You gotta love yourself before you let your guard down. I'm in the night sky, just praying that I don't fall down. I had dreams of being starbound, a falling comet. I will smoke until I stop motion.
I don't know if that works out. Let's see the rest of it.
Man, I used to give a fuck about
cause I'm above all these lames. Worth a waka flock of flame, I went hard in the paint. Used to do this for the art too. Then I met you, Cupid struck my heart with a harpoon, and I was pulled in. Deeper and deeper, my cares for this world got weaker and weaker. My hopes and my dreams stayed left with the sleeper. Just to walk home with you, probably think I'm a creeper. This is cliche, but you were more than a friend to me. I know there's nothing I can do if you were only into me before I left, but now I'm back and I would do anything. I can't do anything unless it's got to do with you. I'd rather walk with Emily, I guess I got some work to do. Despite the hurt, still this fucking work is due. If it took 10 years, shit, I'd rather work on you, cause 10 years seems near if I knew I could be with you, but that's the truth.
The time is right. You hold me tight, and love's got me high.
Good evening, melancholy. Sometimes I wish I'd leave this hellish body and relieve myself from meaningless distress. But tonight, you ain't seeing me upset. No, my girl ain't get back with me, nor at least send me a text. And my parents still believe that I ain't shit, and my pocket still as empty as the week before I left. And no, I still ain't get no sleep, I need a rest. Inconceivably obsessed with perceiving self as seemingly a risk. But alas, I've conceived some intellect, intercept that inner thread and transform it using sense. Lost a lot of blood but gained a lot of water since. This should probably sound corny and mad boring to my friends, but thanks to them I'm sitting there complacent on this bench, gazing at the stars in this space. I feel content. I may have not always conquered all the places that I've went, but I've always felt contented with the faces that I've met.
Yeah, let's see how that looks. No, I don't know if that little flip there is any good. I might just redo that. Not the whole thing, but like all this, anything to do with like this weird flip it does. I have it do. I don't think that's working out. A lot of frames of that, damn. We go here. I could do it as the second biggest bubble. Yeah, I think that'll do. It's not the best, but it's something. Just gotta clean up this, whatever the hell this is. And what else? There's like one frame where it was like really here. The debris is really bad. Alright. Alright, now let's look at the... Oh. Let's look at the back of the glove. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well, Nick. Just touch on like a bunch of little details now. Where it'll really start to shine is when I actually decide how I'm coloring this. That's going to be a tough one. Alright, I'm going to use like blue to juxtapose it. Hello, is that Nick?
Yes, it is.
How's it going, man?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty alright. You on the toilet or something? Why you sound like you're talking through a toilet paper tube?
Wait, does it sound like I'm talking through a toilet paper tube?
Yeah, kinda.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Is this any better?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
we got Chris and John in here too.
Got the crew.
The whole cream crew.
The cream crew.
How you doing, fellas?
Doing
Doing
good.
good other than sounding like I'm in a toilet paper tube. I'm gonna try to figure that out.
I made a pizza for dinner.
What are you, a woman? Cooking and
What?
shit? What are you, a woman cooking and shit?
Listen, let him cook. It's delicious.
Let him cook.
Yeah, that, but let him.
Man, I just want to
And I'm
girl.
here too.
Hey,
You
John.
what?
How you doing?
Doing pretty alright. You know what, how about I erase this? There we go. Let's see, it's gonna be disappearing behind her arm there. Yeah, these
All right,
are-
I'm gonna do the thing where I change my gain again, and I'm gonna try to not go too loud. So if it's too loud, let me know and I'll put it down. Because I don't want to deafen anybody.
Alright, go for it.
All right, I have to remember where the setting is. I should just shortcut this. I have this problem on my work computer all the time, so I just have it on like a shortcut now. I need to do that because that would help me immensely.
Let's see here. You know what, let me stream this to you fellas, that way you can all actually see what the hell I'm doing.
Yes, please, because the stream is a bit behind.
Right. Where the hell is it? There we go. Now you
Also,
felt
I am like just coming off of being sick, so like I might cough some. If I do, I'll try to mute my mic. But if I forget,
I feel like you could actually stand to get sicker.
do you think?
Yeah. Like you could be more sick.
I probably could, but like I took off work for this, and I never take off work for being sick. So I was kind of surprised by how hard it hit me. Like this was genuinely, it wasn't like big super big sick, but it was enough where I couldn't like work for like a day.
Ah. Unlike me, I only take off when I'm not sick.
Don't say that on stream.
They're not gonna find me.
Don't you know everyone from your workplace watches the stream?
That would
They
be horrifying if that turned out to be true. If they were all like big fans too.
They all really like it. They all dox you in the chat.
Well, it'd certainly be weird if they all like watched it and no one ever said anything to me.
That would be really fucking weird, yeah. Okay, wait. I'm seriously looking at a WikiHow article right now. I should have specified Windows. Because I wrote, like, how to adjust mic gain, and it was giving me all this stuff, and I was like, well, yeah, but, like, where's the settings? Then I was like, oh, you know what would help? If I looked up Windows.
If you looked up Bimbo 7.
Bimbos 7. Microsoft Bimbos.
Yeah, Microsoft Bimbos.
I
Wasn't
love
that like a
Microsoft.
real company too? Like they made like they didn't make products, they did like computer.
Yeah, so it was actually a it's actually a pun in Japanese. I forget exactly. So like binbo, I think is like binbo is generally a term for like a like just like an electronic device, I think, or maybe like a small device. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's a pun where the guy's name is I think Michael, I'm guessing. And he called the store Microsoft Bimbos. I could be butchering that, but
Wow.
it's more than just it needed to sound like Windows. Is the point?
Is his name Michael? Well, he might be like a foreigner,
Could be, yeah.
or maybe like
Yeah, I could be butchering part of it.
or maybe like he had like an American parent or something.
Right. I hate how like Windows remade all the settings, right? But then also half the shit just isn't in there, so you need to go back to control panel anyway.
Right.
Okay. Does that sound any different or better?
Not really.
Okay, hold on.
I saw the YouTube documentary of some guy trying to find that place. He found it on VR Google Maps.
I think they're probably talking about Nick Robinson. He makes some fun
No.
documentary things like that.
Well, you certainly sound louder now, Nick.
Am I too loud?
Yeah, the quality isn't much better. It's just louder.
Oh, so is it not just a volume issue?
Oh,
I
I should have been clear. The volume's fine. It's the
oh,
it's
I listened to it myself and it sounded quiet.
I don't know. It sounds fine to me. That might just even be on my end then. If I might have desktop audio too low.
No, I'm gonna listen to it again. I'll deafen myself and mute real quick, and I'll try to test it.
All right.
These are not the sheep amongst a pasture to live or die. Woke from constant dreaming, you are all I need. Don't need a reason to be the one to fight when all is cleaving away a naked soul.
Let's
Just
see.
keep me breathing and I won't let you down. Down, down.
Well, since I got you fellas on the stream, maybe around 8 o'clock, you want to do like Gartic Phone or something, or play something?
Okay, how about now? I'm gonna keep talking. La la la, here I am. Oh
It's-
boy.
It's still really the same.
That's surprising. Okay, so what I thought it was, for full disclosure, I had a glove on top of my mic just sitting there because there's a light on the inside and it bugs me at night, so I just covered it up, and it wasn't affecting sound quality a lot, so I just kept it there. But I tried removing it to see if that fixed the issue, and if it hasn't, then I'm not really sure what's up.
You're just louder now still. You're still pretty loud.
Do you want me to turn myself down more?
A little bit.
Okay, is that better?
Maybe just a teensy bit more.
Okay. All right, how about now?
That's pretty all right. Now you just got like a through a tube quality for some reason. I don't know why.
Interesting. I'm trying to think of why that might be. I've not really changed anything about my setup. I changed the way my mic was facing, in that it's like rotated 90 degrees sideways, but I don't think that would affect the quality at all because this thing's got like insane range on it regardless.
See, I don't like how these keyframes ended up. Man, I have been spending forever on this dumbass glove, just trying to get it to wave in the wind correctly.
Oh, just the little wrist cuff.
Yeah, just the glove here. I might just have these stay still, cause fuck that. Oh, I'll still have to even go down to the other wrist cuff, maybe. And I think the hat could still use a readjustment too.
Wasn't it like flapping too fast last time, or did you change the speed?
I changed it. I changed it some more still, but I think I have it like it kind of flaps back a little too hard. So
Okay, I see.
I might just I might make that subtler. Let's see. So okay, so Deltarune.
Oh, Deltarune? Are we talking about Deltarune? Is that what's happening right now?
You have been big into it. Luke.
I was gonna say,
I've got a fucking fix, man.
the viewers don't know this, but Lincoln has been going on about Deltarune a lot in our Discord.
Yeah,
a
in the
lot.
Discord
I've been
chat,
throwing like every really stupid crack theory into the Discord.
I've been
He's been
seeing
getting
it
to
on
like
and
the
off.
he's been getting to like the really niche details. Like he's like, okay, Rousey looks at a potato in chapter 2. I'm kind of thinking that might be symbolic.
I don't think it's been that
It's
bad.
not really to that level, no.
But some of it sometimes I'm sure they're like some of the ones I think the ones I've asserted the most confidently are probably going to end up being the most wrong, and I also did mostly while I was like half asleep.
Right.
But I'm just sitting here. I don't know. I'm like a little kid waiting for Christmas, and I'm like, any day now.
Any day.
And I'm like, any day now. He's got like a team now, so it should be faster to get more out. I think. I
Yeah,
think
but
that's how that
also,
works.
I'll say it's gonna be faster probably, but also they're trying to get way more out this time
Hmm.
because it's like 3 chapters at once.
And you know,
Alright.
here's the thing. I'm so into like niche theory stuff, and I haven't actually looked at any of like the Spamton sweepstakes stuff.
Spampton sweepstakes?
Yeah, so that was like a whole ARG thing. They were doing like a sweepstakes thing. They had an actor playing Spamton, and he was like selling shit online, like up for auction. Like people were like literally bidding on things.
Okay.
And in the midst of all that, there were like secret web pages people could find, and everyone was looking this stuff up. And also, like people would ask questions, and Spamton would say a response, and then sometimes his response would have like something cryptic in it, and people would go looking for that hidden somewhere on the website and find stuff.
And you've not looked into this? That seems like it would be right up your alley.
I know, right? And I haven't at all.
I'm kind of surprised by that. That seems like you'd be all over it. Why haven't you looked into it at all?
Mostly because like I'm lazy and tired, and it's easier to just look at other things right now. Because like that's also on like the far edge of speculation.
Right. Oh, I have a small neat update that will mean very little to the viewers. But if they follow me, they might get something out of it. In Clown World, I have basic attack animations functioning.
Oh.
But in doing so, I broke the part that actually applies the damage when you do the attacks. I don't know how yet, but it like animates and then it just always says your movements no matter what you do. So like it works, but also it doesn't really work. But dude, I made a very basic animation, like the clown using the attack just slides back and forth real quick. And the time I saw it actually work, I like about screamed. I was so happy.
That's awesome.
This battle engine is like gonna be a very complex thing to program, but when it's done, it's gonna work. I want it to be very flexible because I don't know what all features I'm gonna be able to put into this game yet, so I want to be able to have a lot of options as far as what I can do with it.
Should put in like a feature where like you can feed the clowns to each other.
Wait! That actually would be pretty cool. Think about it this way, right? If you catch a bunch of low-level clowns and you have nothing to do with them, just feed them to one of your clowns and it gets XP for it.
You can have you can have it like feeding certain clowns to other clowns up particular stats.
Dude, there could even be like, oh, that's such a thing. Like there could even be a clown that evolves by eating a certain other clown.
That would be hilarious.
There could be just like a food clown that like a clown eats it and it gets really good XP from it. Like it's just made to be consumed. Golden says, "Chow clown garden cannibalism."
Didn't we make some of the clowns on stream that were just food items?
I mean, Jalapedro was food.
That's true.
Pepperologist studied food. You know what? I'm gonna look back through some of the stream clowns and see what other ones could apply as far as ones that would be good to eat. You know what? Spoon and Scoop Clown. He's just the one that's a flaming ice cream.
Yeah.
He would be edible. Pen and Floater's kind of a big ice cube. I feel like you could drink Sildu.
This is good enough for me. And the flap here.
Oh yeah, Raymond Pissed. He's an octopus. You can eat those.
Raymond Pissed.
I feel like you would not want to eat Cummer or Jarrington.
Probably not. Are you gonna put Cummer in there?
I am not confirming or denying my plans on a public stream. What I will say is that he would be really hard to capture in pixel art. That is one thing that I will publicly say.
That is true. It's a lot of the subtle details that really make
I was gonna say his face, it's just so perfect.
He has that brain dead look in his eye.
The little drool coming out of his mouth.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly. I love how happy Jarrington looks, and then the poor clown that's inside of him is just misery incarnate. I feel like eating a smelly clown, the little nose one. I feel like that should just kill your clown. It just died. Oh wow, I'm back at the beginning. Smelly clown, I think, was the second one we ever did.
Oh
on the
yeah,
stream.
that was like an early one.
The first one was Moto Clown, which I remember being like surprised by at the time because I saw it and I was like, this is not at all what I would think of as like a conventional clown.
How did we not call that clown Cycle of Violence?
You said that like after we made it. I forget when, but you've said that before. We have two clowns that are kind of vehicles because there was Driven Clown later, and he has a bunch of wheels on him and
Oh yeah,
exhaust coming out of his ass.
he's just like half car, half clown.
He's a surprisingly cool design for like as crazy as the concept is. He works really well.
Well,
like
it's
a
'cause-
clown fused with a car.
It was because I was literally basing him on the driver from Drive.
Oh, do I just not know what this is?
Have you not seen Drive?
I don't think I have. Oh, I just tried to search for it and it just took me to Google Drive.
Oh, that sucks. Go into Google Images.
Driver from Drive.
Yeah, Driver from Drive.
Excuse me.
It's fucking what's his name? Is it Ryan Gosling?
Yes, it is. I'm seeing him now. But when does he get like wheels on him and stuff? Does he?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you're saying you based it on.
No. I'm saying I just based like his general coolness, like the jacket, the kind of stoicism on that.
No, I thought you were implying Ryan Gosling was in a movie where he sprouts wheels and drives around. I would have loved that. That sounds so cool.
The movie Drive or the game Driver? The movie Drive. That's kind of what I based him on, but I also gave him like a mohawk.
Just saw Golden's message. Certain people will eat cummer.
Certain people will eat cummer.
That's like a very threatening message out of context.
Yeah,
Certain people will eat cummer. The thing is, this eating mechanic would probably be one of the least hard things to implement that we've thought of so far. Like, that most of the things we think of are like, oh, clowns should have unique abilities, or like, oh, there should be a move that like deletes a clown from existence or something. Like, in comparison, like just feeding clowns to each other would be surprisingly simple because you would just like increase one clown's experience and then just delete the other one.
Yeah.
That's so easy. I might actually do that just for the sake of it's really funny and it's really easy to implement.
I remember. Are you gonna do it where clowns are like captured in like their noses?
That was my initial thought, yeah, is that the nose kind of functions as like a Pokeball, which is why it's like necessary that each of them has one. There was kind of an odd caveat with that I'm still kind of wrestling with though.
Oh.
Which is like, if you were to catch a clown in a certain type of nose, should that nose render over top of the regular clown's nose? So like if they have normally a blue nose, but you catch them in a purple one, would it render purple when you send them out?
Yeah.
And it's tricky because it seems like it'd be a nice touch, but also it's gonna make things a lot more complicated.
Yeah.
Mainly because I'm not sure how to work with like palettes in Game Maker. What I could do is like index all the nose colors under like a specific separate bit of palette that can get manipulated.
What do you think of this?
But there's some odd caveats to that. Oh, that looks really nice actually. The hat whips around quite a bit still, but I don't dislike that because it still makes sense with how the wind would affect it.
Yeah, I'm kind of fine with that.
Yeah, it's definitely better from last time. This is a just huge improvement overall.
Well, that and it's easier to actually see animating because I figured out how to get that to work right.
Yeah, you were able to do it where it does like low quality, right?
Yeah, what it's doing is if I zoom in, you can kind of see it. It's like low render of it. I think it's doing what you said it should do, where it like it makes like a low quality render of each frame, and it's just looping through them instead of re-rendering it each time.
Well, then I'm glad it listened to me.
I'm Xavier Renegade Angel.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was kind of going for that.
Oh god, I gotta rewatch that.
I never actually watched all of it. I really want to. I haven't had the time to.
It's fucking hilarious.
I've only seen like a few episodes, but I really like it.
Its favorite kind of humor is just like really fast, really funny wordplay, just back to back.
I like that shit where he's like arguing with himself or whatever.
Yeah, that's like the biggest and best example of that.
Yeah.
Looks great. Thank
There
you.
was a
Thank you,
meme I
Golden.
saw recently.
I love the fucking like him like going behind all the people. Do you believe in God? Yes.
Oh,
Shoots them
yeah.
all. Do you believe in God? Yes.
It
Do
depends
you
on what you
believe
mean.
in God? Well, it's an interesting
That's a
question.
complicated question. It depends on what
Yes.
you mean by God.
Yes. Yes or no. There's no need to be reductive.
Such a good line. There's no need to be reductive.
I guess I'm not Xavier Renegade Angel.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
You killed my best platonic male friend. I'm gonna kick your ass.
He sloops.
Oh no! Where's my menus going?
I saved a Xavier Renegade Angel meme recently, and I have to find it.
Taste the pain. Oh no! Everything's all messed up now.
There's this picture I saved in my meme folder like a while ago, and every time I try to look for a meme, I always find it again for some reason. It's just Greg Universe fucking Pearl, and she's just saying, "Kill me, Greg, kill me, just like you killed Rose."
He said that to me before.
I love it. It's such a good picture.
I feel like they were trying to go for like a Pearl Greg chemistry at one point, but they weren't committing to it.
Yeah, they just replaced him with a pink-haired chick at one point because they were like, "Well, we wanted to have someone, but screw it, it's not going to be Greg." I don't know. I would have been okay with that. They kind of hinted at a thing with Amethyst as well, and then she kind of fucked that up. She transformed into his dead wife.
Yeah, that show sucks.
Just a little bit too fucked up, maybe. Maybe just cool it a bit.
What the fuck is going on here? Why is this? Oh, it's because this came off. There we go. Now it's all together.
I'm having trouble finding the meme I was thinking of. I might give up soon.
Xavier Renegade Angel is literally like if like a guy with a like a YouTube pooper got a little bit of a budget, not a lot, but a little bit, and he made.
Yeah, it really doesn't have a very big budget. The CGI indicates as much.
I lost my P rank in Pizza Tower due to that whole sentence.
Oh, I still have to play that game. I have it now, actually.
I'm sorry, Golden.
I'm not sorry. You knew what you were getting into when you put on the stream.
I had to stop the game, open the window, and ask, "What the fuck?" They still want to kill me like you killed Rose. Oh man,
It's such a good one.
That show hurt me because I can't even really go back and enjoy the old episodes because it's poisoned by the later ones. My brain.
It has the same problem that like Star Wars Episode 7 has, where the only reason it was enjoyed in the first place was because it seemed like it was leading to something big, and the moment you realize it wasn't, there wasn't really enough there without that.
People would probably like Episode 7 if everything that followed it was okay.
Yeah, no, I think so. But
not even great, just okay.
If it was as serviceable as the prequels, we'd be in business. We'd be fine. People would eat it up.
Yeah, like
Genuinely.
that would not have killed Star Wars the way that these fucking episodes have.
Yeah, no, people would still be excited for more product. Like genuinely, it would be the baseline of people want to see more of it if they
Right.
just made it like the quality of the prequels.
Okay,
Yeah, I found it.
there's gonna be like a bunch of kids who don't even like understand. They're gonna be like, yeah, Star Wars always sucked. They're not gonna understand how much that fucked up. Like the fact that they ruined Star Wars is a monumental feat.
Let me say that problem actually goes back as far as the prequels because George Lucas fucked this up initially. I had never seen Star Wars before, so naturally I started with
The prequels,
Episode 1.
right? Because that's
The
where
one that's called Episode 1 because he fucking called it that like a doofus.
because that's what a kid's
So-
gonna look at and go, well, that's where I should start.
Yeah. Also, I found the Xavier Renegade Angel meme. I put it in the chat. It's like a text post someone made that someone really thought sounded like Xavier.
Here, let me. Let me see if I can find it. You know what they say. You snooze, you lose. And it looks like you snozzed and you lost. That's literally something he would say. He
you lost.
He almost literally did say that. He said you snows, you lows in one episode. Let's see.
It's just such a Xavier sentence. Like.
As someone who's only watched the original 3 and the memes part of 3, 7 was fine.
So, like, the thing with 7 is it just doesn't stand on its own, really. They just took a bunch of stuff from episode 4 and made it bigger and better, but without all the good character moments and things that were in episode 4. You just kind of set up these, like, bland new characters with a few quirky, funny dialogue lines, and you didn't give us any heart to it. It's just a bunch of iconic visuals from the previous movie.
Well, it was always, quite frankly, it was always set up to fail, because when they wrote those characters, they didn't really write characters. J.J. Abrams just kind of made like a bunch of like mush, a bunch of material that you could do something with, but because he didn't bother to commit to anything, nothing in first in that trilogy, that movie fucking matters.
People describe it as, because J.J. Abrams always likes to talk about how he likes to make a mystery box in his movies. The mystery box was empty in this case. There wasn't anything in there. So the thing that everyone was coming back for was to figure out, oh, where are these characters going to go, right? Finn is a really interesting concept for a character. He's a defective stormtrooper that's gone to join the rebellion. That is inherently pretty interesting. We've never seen anything like that in mainline Star Wars films. But the thing is, that fact doesn't really affect many of his decisions as a character, and ultimately there's no real good closure to it. They have him kill Captain Phasma in episode 8, but we barely even know who that is as a character, other than she used to like be his boss. There's just not enough like heart to all of it. There's some interesting concepts, but none of it's really paid off very well at all.
And a lot of stuff is also just horribly undermined by the fact that, like, in modern writing, people just refuse to ever take themselves seriously.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Never saw 8 or 9. You're probably better off that way. I genuinely think, Golden, if you watched 8 and 9, or even just 8, you might have like a worse impression of 7, because they genuinely don't do it any favors.
Literally, with 8 or 9, you could just pick one and watch that and decide that that's the ending.
It's so weird. Yeah, they like ended the trilogy at the second movie and then had to scramble for material for a third movie, and it gets just straight up bizarre. I almost don't want to spoil what happens in episode 9, Golden, because if you watch that, I kind of want you to have like a genuine reaction to it. It's insane.
Those movies are literally two directors fighting with each other over what movie to make.
The best illustration of it I saw was they drew the two of their heads on like babies fighting over Star Wars toys. And they're like, no, Snoke is the big bad guy. And it's like, no, Snoke is a baby bitch. Kylo's that bad guy. No, it's not Kylo. Like, it's insane. The progression the story goes on, because there was absolutely zero plan.
Fucking, do you ever see the meme where it's like J.J. Abrams is holding Star Wars hostage and like George Lucas is like looking scared? And then Rian Johnson runs up with a gun and just shoots Star Wars in the head, pissing off both of them.
Yeah! That's such a good illustration. Okay, Golden says he was spoiled. Okay, so then I'm not going to hide it. You know, the whole Palpatine thing is fucking insane.
Spoiled as if the whole thing wasn't rotten to start with.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, so I feel like that's the biggest issue with the sequel trilogy, is it's hollow, they made it to sell toys, and that was the case with some of the prequel movies, and they have some of the same problems.
That was actually some of the case with the original Star Wars, but at least that was fun.
Well, I was going to say, the biggest offender, I'd say, where it seems like it comes out of nowhere and affects the story somewhat negatively, would be probably Ewoks. Like, they just kind of...
Everyone's always complaining about Ewoks.
Yeah, like since the dawn of the 6th Star Wars movie, everyone's been like, "Why are they here?"
That's actually a bit of a matter of debate, as a lot of people don't actually even like the 3rd movie or Episode 6.
Oh yeah, no, and I'd say it's easily the worst of the original trilogy. I think it beats any of the prequels. I think I'd feel comfortable in saying it beats any of the prequels, because it at least has like the conclusion for these characters.
I'd say
and I
yeah,
think
it's at least
delivers that.
at the very least it concludes it fine. So if you watch all three, even if it's like the worst of them, you can still be happy with that being the ending.
Yeah, well, and if you put prequels and sequels in front of me, I'm choosing prequels any day. My argument is always, at least there's a fucking through line. Like, the progression of Anakin's character is very wacky and all over the place.
But at least
But
there
at
was
least you can see where they're going and they stick with it.
at least there was a vision.
Yeah, no, George Lucas had an idea. In fact, the problem was he had too many ideas,
Yeah.
and he put them all in there.
Dude, Revenge of the Sith is fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love
Sorry.
I love when people take the clip of like when Anakin's telling Padme they killed the Sand People, and they just over top of it, they just put like, what are your favorite porn categories? And he's like, and not just the women. He's like, no, not just the men, but the women and the children. And it cuts off.
And she's like looking at him all scared. Oh, that's funny. I feel like memes have made the prequels like more enjoyable as well. Obviously it doesn't make them any better
They're-
as films, but it's just there's so much to make fun of in it. Like there's so many good moments to meme on.
You know what? I would say it at least says something that at the very least it is memeable.
Well, because it's memorable, right? Like, there's moments in there that, like, they get stuck in your head. Like, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Mhm.
There's some very, like, campy, hammy dialogue in there, but also it's a very memorable scene, and its place in the story's clear, and the performances are just great. Like, the guy playing Palpatine, I always forget his name. He does so good.
Maybe that's not a good standard, because the fucking... I guess the sequels are kind of memeable, but in, like, a different way.
There were, like, lines that me and my friends would joke about when they first came out, but I only remember, like, a few of them now.
I think the one that still gets... The ones that still get me are, like, They Fly Now. I'll never forget this. I actually had somewhat of a... I'm not gonna lie, I walked away from, like, episode 7, because I was, like... Because for so long, I was, like, hyped up on that whole narrative of, like, yeah, Disney's gonna take over Star Wars, and they're gonna make it good.
Yeah, because everyone very much hated the prequels for a good while.
Right, and so...
I think we just didn't know how bad it could get.
And so I came away from episode 7, and I'm not like the smartest guy. I'm not like the most critical guy. So I came away from that, and I guess I still came away from that like being like, yeah, that we could like get more movies out of that. And then, but like even after, like right after, even when even when I wasn't trying to be like critical of it, I was still sitting there and I'm like, I felt like it was a little fan servicey when like Han Solo could practically look at the camera and wink when he says throw her in a trash compactor.
That was like the big moment where he's just like, you got a trash compactor.
Could you imagine? Okay, I want you to imagine you're a soldier. You just caught like let's say it's World War II. You're like a U.S. soldier. You just caught like a Nazi leader, right? Like you've got him at the barrel of a gun, and like fucking Winston Churchill's there, and he just looks at you. He's like, "You got a trash compactor," and like to him that makes sense in like a context where sometime years ago he got like thrown in a trash compactor to escape like the Germans or something. But then to like you're like, what? Why? What?
Wouldn't it be funny if the new characters reacted like that? Like he's like, "You got a trash compactor," and there's like, "Wait, are you suggesting we like crush her? That's really fucked up, man. What's wrong with you?
Like,
You're fucked up."
They'd be like, even like if they don't care if she dies, they'd be like, we got like a critical like part of their fucking leadership here. We could do something with
That's
this.
the thing. Yeah, wait. She would have intelligence. She would have access, and you've got her at like gunpoint practically. Like you could do so much with that as a rebel, but no, you're just gonna like kill her. What does that do?
Yeah, why? Actually, here's the question: if you're just gonna kill her, why not just kill her? What did they do with her off screen?
They threw her in a trash compactor. I think literally that's what happened.
I guess the assumption is they just literally threw her in a trash compactor. Which at that point, why not just shoot her?
Yeah, no, just fucking put a blast in her brain and she's dead. Why fucking put her through a slow, miserable death?
Unlimited power.
And she doesn't, I mentioned, she doesn't die from because she's back in the next movie.
You see her in the background in the trash compactor. That's so dumb.
Okay, yeah, probably they. I feel like maybe I'm not remembering this clearly. I want to say they show like security camera footage of her being a trash compactor or something. I don't quite remember. But
What if they just showed? What if they just, as like the fucking base was exploding and everything, everyone's running away, they just cut to like security footage of Phasma and the trash compactor getting crushed to death, and they like show it, and it's like really realistic and gory.
with her gold armor, you just see blood leaking through it. Like, it's so vile.
It'd be like, yeah, that's what our heroes did.
They're all chanting like, yeah! Vive la resistance! That's the other thing too. Halfway through the sequels, they forgot how much they were copying from the originals, and they just started calling them the Rebels. But they were never the Rebels; they were the Resistance in Episode 7. But they got so used to just copying the old shit that they started calling them the Rebels. Fucking Finn has a line based on that that's supposed to be big, and like they want it to be this big, weighty, iconic moment. But she says, "You are always scum," and he says, "Rebel scum." But he wasn't rebel scum. He's part of the Resistance. They're not rebels because the First Order is not in power.
I hate the idea that they're even a fucking resistance. It's like,
the whole premise is laughable. How did the First Order come to power? Why do they have so many resources?
Like even the concept of rebelling against something suggests that they are a more powerful government over you.
Yeah, it would suggest that they are the ones in power you're rebelling against. That's not the case. The First Order is the rebellion.
Yeah, they're the rebels. You're the Order trying to maintain yourself.
Yeah, no, it's so backwards, man. Okay, and I know this point's been made to death. But like this is a problem Episode 7 has, that like if they didn't address it in the sequels, it ruins things. And arguably they should have addressed it in the very beginning to get it cleared up. Why does the First Order exist? Why does it have so many resources? How does a group that suddenly came out of nowhere from supposedly the ashes of the Empire have more power and more resources than the Empire that existed for decades beforehand? They built a Death Star that was like 3 times the size of the other one. How did they do that? The previous Empire built 2 of the original ones, and the second one wasn't even finished by the 3rd movie. How did they do that?
I called this years ago.
Oh yeah, because you said space sucks, right, John?
No, Star Wars sucks.
The original trilogy is great. No matter how many times they re-edited it, can't take that away from me.
Oh my god, I bet you're feeling just golden, John.
No, yeah, John ultimately won the day.
I'm 2 for 2, man. Suns win, and Star Wars sucks.
Listen, the one thing I'll say is there are rumors that I really hope are true, that Disney, amid current financial struggles, is thinking about selling certain properties. And I'm hoping that's true.
They're financially struggling?
They're hemorrhaging money with Marvel movies.
I was gonna say, yeah, Phase 4 did not pan out at all. People still went and saw them, but they're turning less and less of a profit. And that's gonna start to worry them.
It's disastrous now. Fucking, do you hear how bad Ant-Man's doing?
Well, I mean, why wouldn't it?
Why wouldn't that?
Ant-Man was never their best property in general. I mean, like.
Well, hold on. Like, Chris and John, who aren't in like the Marvel fan base or know anything about it really that much, okay?
I'm not even in the Marvel fan base. I'm in the Marvel disaster universe fan base.
Yeah, I'm more just grabbing popcorn
movies like before Endgame and everything. Like,
well, so let me ask you this. Okay. The new Ant-Man movie, is the subtitle Quantum Mania or is it Multiverse of Madness?
It's Quantum Mania. It's Quantum Mania, right?
What do you think, John?
You're asking which one it is? Are you testing us?
Yeah, I'm just asking which one do you think it is?
I think it's Quantum
Mania. I didn't even know there was a new Ant-Man.
Yeah, take a guess.
What were the choices again?
Is Quantum Mania or Multiverse of Madness?
It's probably Quantum Mania.
It is, yeah, but Multiverse of Madness was the other movie.
No, yeah, like, that was Multiverse of Madness was a. I thought Multiverse of Madness was a fucking Doctor Strange movie.
It was, yeah. But my point is, like, they're such similar nothing names. Like, they're just trying to get at multiverse in both of these names. They're just trying to be like, okay, there's crazy, wacky, different dimensions.
Yeah, crazy. Whoa.
It's just that Rick and Morty bit where they keep going to tinier and tinier universes, and they keep coming up with different names for them, but they're all just the same thing.
Yeah, it's It's that. That's what it is, though. It's like this whole phase they've just been trying to push, like, hey, the multiverse is going to be a big thing. The Spider-Man movie has the multiverse.
Golden says, I've not watched anything of Phase 4. And Golden,
Oh,
guess
bother.
what? You didn't miss anything.
Yeah,
You really didn't. It was a lot of nothing.
The Spider-Man one, the Far From Home one was pretty alright. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it also
Enjoyed
wasn't
that.
Marvel.
That was
Never
Sony, wasn't
mind.
it?
It was
Never mind.
Sony. Yeah, no, Marvel just let
No.
them make the movie. Like that was Sony.
Their only like decent one like of this phase was made by somebody else.
Yeah, the only one people cared about.
Oh, I think that's and they had to get Sony
Which,
involved, I guess, to involve Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield, right?
Yeah.
Brings me to my my other
'Cause they
point
were the
from
Sony movies.
a bit ago.
Or they were the other.
Is Doctor
Wait.
Strange Phase 4? Okay, yeah, I bootlegged that one for an X in Spanish.
Close enough. And by
Which
bootleg,
brings me to my
Golden,
other
of course,
point.
means
we have
bought a
too many
ticket for it.
superhero movies.
Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man is still the king of the Spider-Man characters, I think.
Yeah.
I do
I
like the way
love
Tobey
Tobey
performs
Maguire's
it.
Spider-Man. It's the best.
Yeah, he's got a certain quirk to his performance. The one thing I've heard people say about him is I've heard people say that his performance is more believable as like Peter Parker than it is as Spider-Man. I personally don't like. I still really like him in like both aspects of the character. I've heard people say Tom Holland is really good as both, and I'd agree that he is.
Tom Holland's pretty good. Yeah, I've liked his Spider-Man a little
I think
bit.
I think Tobey Maguire is good as both. I think anyone, once you get the suit on and you take on that personality, you just got to exude the kind of charm and confidence that Spider-Man has, and I think Tobey Maguire does
like that slight,
I think
slight sort of awkwardness. Too,
I think when people say that like they don't think that Tobey Maguire is like a good Spider-Man, I think they're just still thinking of him outside of the suit, like as a nerd.
Yeah, because that he's Peter Parker. He's meant to kind of be nerdy, but as Spider-Man, I think he does step up and do like the heroic stuff fairly well.
Right.
And to be clear, I was reciting like what I've heard a lot of people say about it.
Right.
Personally, I do really like Tobey's as well. I think he just nails the performance really well, and even in the new one, he's just a treat to watch. Like he's still got the same exact energy he's had like decades before. It's amazing to see him just step right back into the role.
He's probably just happy to be back in the role.
Yeah, genuinely,
it's a good role.
That and like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man has Willem Dafoe, and Willem Dafoe has a huge cock.
He has a massive, like, absurdly big cock, like to the point where
kind of like Michael
no,
Tay.
seriously, like I don't know if this is true. I read this somewhere. He had a scene in a movie where he was supposed to be naked, and his cock was too absurdly big that they thought people would assume that he
They had to use a smaller stunt dick.
Yeah, they used a smaller stunt dick because Willem Dafoe's cock is so fucking big that it looked absurd, and they had to get like a different cock to make it look more realistic.
I'm gonna step the store real quick and get some dinner. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Hey, see you later, Golden. Thanks for stopping by. See you in 15 minutes.
Oh, pleasure.
Oh man.
Man. Marvel.
I just don't get how a cat could be
Marvel.
Spider-Man.
The market. I mean, the Marvel is oversaturated. Everything for the past it's too much. There's too many fucking superhero movies. Stop.
Well, I feel like part of Disney's problem with a lot of their sort of like franchises that they're looking to kind of make into these, not quite even cinematic universes with all of them, but a lot of them, they try to schedule years and years in advance with like a whole timeline of here's all the stuff we're going to put out. And they don't even yet know how well it's going to all do. They just assume it'll all do great.
It's kind of like communism. You can't really plan an economy.
They're getting overzealous because all their other Marvel movies were so successful.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem was those all kind of crescendoed nicely to a neat conclusion.
Yeah, nice neat little conclusion, and they pretty much like I don't know, the end of Thanos kind of felt like the end of those movies, which is why it was kind of tough for them to like continue, and as we can see.
So they had it. They could have went out on top, but they
had like this big
Well, okay, but like tell a multi-billion-dollar
Thanos,
company like stop making your cash cow, you know?
Yeah,
well, they could have also just kept making good movies.
I'm talking from like just
have
like
this problem.
I don't know, it's from like a story thing. Like, all right,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah.
let's be done. What's become of this shit?
Yeah, everything wrapped
Well,
up really nice.
and the
I don't
thing
know.
is,
There's a lot of closure with that last movie.
the thing is also when you kill off like Iron Man and Captain America, most people are just gonna jump off there.
Yeah, because that's like your main fucking character. I mean, they didn't even kill off Captain America. They just sent him back in time pretty much. Like,
Well, no, they
to-
killed him off though. He
mean-
he came back and he's very old and clearly not going to be in the movies anymore. Like he's
well,
not.
no, yeah.
but-
He pretty much went back in time to like live his life.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, Captain America, you just watched 9/11 happen. You knew it was coming.
Oh,
you
yeah,
didn't
knew it was
stop.
coming. Yeah.
What I will say is Endgame's a nice
You know,
conclusion if you don't stare at it
probably-
too long.
It's probably one of those things where it's like oh man, if I stop 9/11 from happening, something worse could possibly come in its place.
Mr. Manhattan did the same thing. That dick.
You mean Dr. Manhattan?
What? Now he's not a doctor to me.
I was saying, no one who sits idly by and lets 9/11 happen gets to
I
keep
wrote-
their fucking
I had
doctorate.
a comic book class at college and we read Watchmen, and they're like, all right, write an opinion piece. And I wrote an opinion piece about how Dr. Manhattan's just this big dick who let everything happen. And one of the things I wrote, I'm like, look at this scene right here. I forget the girl's name in the book.
Felicia.
But
I forget her name too. It's been a while since I've read
she's like,
Watchmen.
I'm like, look at this. He takes her to space and he doesn't give her a helmet. He lets her just like not breathe for a couple seconds. What a jerk. His superpower is he can like predict the future, but he doesn't do anything about it. Fuck you.
I think that's meant to be a bit of like a complicated element because it's like he can see the future, but he also can't do anything about it. It's almost like he's stuck
First
on
of
a
all,
rail.
He's also swinging his cock around. He doesn't wear pants. What an asshole. He's going to like McDonald's and shit. He's like, I knew what I was going to order 2 minutes ago. Fuck you.
Speaking of
double cheeseburger.
Speaking of weird
yeah, my
future
extra
shit.
machine's broken. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. Anyway,
Speaking of weird future shit, there's kind of a thing they seem to suggest at the end of Endgame that has some weird implications. So there's kind of a suggestion that since Captain America
What was
went back in time, and he's
Endgame was
with-
the one where they bring everyone back, right?
yeah, that's like the end of it.
yeah, they bring everybody
Yeah,
that
that's the
turned into
Smash
fucking
Ultimate.
dust.
Everyone's here.
They should have had like a movie in between Infinity War and Endgame where they showed like the reality of what happens in between. Like half your population gets wiped out. There's a lot of infrastructure that's just going to immediately collapse. Governments need to reform. People
Okay,
are going to outright die as a result of that.
So I agree with you 100%. The thing is, they had absolutely no interest in exploring the implications of that action.
Yeah, they've shown
they
that
try to-
repeatedly.
They try to bring it into other movies by like ignoring it. Like there's a movie where they flat out say like, "Oh yeah, this group of people just genuinely wasn't that affected by the snap." And it's like, are you shitting me? They don't undo it, right? So there's still like people that didn't exist for like years. I think it was on EFAF. Someone brought up like, imagine just the guy who like he got snapped and his family didn't. His wife may have in that time moved on and had another husband, and then he comes
Right.
back and like, who has the right to have this family now? No one fucking knows because it's such a weird gray area. It just doesn't happen. How do you reconcile this? There's so much interesting implications and shit that just does not get addressed or like explored at all.
Fucking
it just gets swept under the rug by everything in Phase 4.
Yeah, they treat it as if the whole thing just never happened, but it's not like nothing changed from that.
Well, and it's like, okay, so the Spider-Man movies, Peter has like 2 friends that are his age. I guess it just so happens that when he got snapped, they both did as well. That's lucky coincidence because now we don't have to deal with that.
Right.
Along with all the other people in his fucking graduating class.
That would
no
be
one's like seriously 5 years older.
That would be a really interesting dynamic, as if Spider-Man came back and his friends are older than him now.
It would have given them something to do with them because after the new Spider-Man movie, they're pretty much just gone.
They probably didn't feel like playing around with some of these ideas. They're like, this is
Well,
too
yeah, no,
confusing.
but the
My
thing
brain
is-
hurts.
It's a huge letdown to not do so because it really denies the kind of gravity of this situation, right? Like how crazy it is that this happened and how severely it would affect humanity. They're pretty much ignoring that. And it's really bad. It's a huge letdown when you set it up as this huge consequence and it doesn't get undone, so you have to deal with it. They just decide not to.
And then here's the other thing that kind of bothers me. I don't understand how She-Hulk didn't just completely destroy any Marvel fans' interest in the entire thing. When you
don't
I feel like
when,
it probably
when you're gonna have a
started,
show that literally at some point just says, yeah, the character can just literally jump out into our world and just rewrite the story. It's like, okay, you don't even give a shit about any of this.
Lincoln,
You're
you're assuming
done.
people watched She-Hulk. That's your first mistake. Come on.
I'm sure there were a few hate. I'm sure there were plenty of hate.
I'm just
watchers.
surprised at that, because that ending is so fucking absurd. I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
I don't know shit about like
The whole
She-Hulk.
show was-
The only thing I know about She-Hulk is haha, two girl funny twerk in office room.
It's
no
so much
reason.
it's
For
so
no
much
fucking
worse than that
reason.
though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh god.
Twerk because we're
And the old white man is disgusted by their display of empowerment.
I also learned a lot of shit about Hulk lore that was really interesting as a result of that, because I'm like, I gotta find out what was going on with the Hulk, the She-Hulk shit. Like
There's
in the comics,
they don't explore in the movies with Hulk.
Hulk has such an interesting arc in one of the comics, and now to do this, it would require like kind of branching off into its own thing, because there's a lot of finality to it. But there's like a whole comic series where Hulk goes off to another planet, and he
Are you talking
becomes.
about Planet Hulk?
I'm talking about Planet Hulk, where he becomes a fucking.
Planet Hulk is crazy.
Where he becomes a warrior god and the god of an entire planet, and he gets like the bombest bitch in the galaxy, and he has a kid with her, and then he thinks that her and the kid were killed by the Avengers, and so he flies back to Earth to declare war on Earth.
Yeah.
And then
No, this shit sounds crazy. I would have loved to see it.
And the kid comes back. It turns out the kid lived, and he's like fucking Conan the Barbarian. It's so fucking cool.
Every little bit that I've heard about Planet Hulk sounds fucking amazing and like way better than anything they ended up doing with Hulk.
I'm not kidding. He has like an army he's leading, and when he comes back to Earth, and the Avengers are like, "Hey, listen, Hawk, we're sorry we sent you into space and shit," and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm not here for like that. I'm just here to kill you guys."
Yeah.
and then they're like, "All right, Hulk, we're gonna have to stop you." And then one of Hulk's guys just jumps in immediately, and they're like, "Don't you fucking talk to him like that. That's our god."
Do not talk to our warrior god like this.
It's so cool.
Yeah, like it again, nothing they ended up doing really even matches. Like, it even comes close to that idea. And it already existed too. They could have just used it. Oh, Adrian Freitas says night.
Oh, good night, Adrian. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night.
Yeah, we can get off the Cape shit if people are disinterested.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I just kind of realized like we've been going on this a lot.
Let's get back to Xavier Renegade Angel.
Let's
real
start
fucking
talking about more
deep.
Chadley topics.
Chadley.
since we're big men with huge muscles and large.
And also
cocks.
big veiny hearts.
Remember, the heart's a muscle. Work it out. Love somebody.
My heart's a muscle, and it's my biggest, most throbbing muscle in my entire body.
It's my most thrombastic muscle. Okay, trying to like program while being on the stream was a mistake. I should work on something else.
It is
staring at my keyboard.
It is very difficult to code and talk at the same time.
Dude. Yeah.
I remember one time I was showing you like a script for like a part in a game that I had written out, and I didn't realize that when I had written it, because I didn't like double check it because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that when I had yeah, this is the frame. That when I was writing it, because I was listening to someone talking about like the internet at the same time. At some point, I would meant to write out the line "the most isolated place in the universe," and I wrote like the most isolated place on the internet.
I don't remember this actually. That
The
sounds
dark
really
web.
funny.
That was for Perfect
The
Zero.
dark web.
The most isolated place on the
funny.
earth.
The most isolated place on the internet. 4chan.
What does 4chan do anymore? Are they still the same?
I think they're still the same. There's a lot of people that have kind of infiltrated it because they're like, oh, 4chan's the place where I can go and post things. And then
4chan, this will fill the void Tumblr left behind.
That would be that's a weird heel turn there.
there are people who've tried to go there, and every time
They'll go there and they'll be like, everything's so mean.
Hey guys,
What's
What's
up?
up?
should I go to I just need an opinion because I'm playing Super Mario Land 2 for the moment. Should I go to the Spooky Land, the Space Land, the Mario Land, the Mini Land, the Turtle Land, the Tree
Spooky
Land?
Land.
I was
Mini
gonna say
Land.
go to Spaceland to get it over with because you hate space.
The Space Land's not actually the one of the shorter
that
ones,
is a
isn't it?
good point.
All right, we'll do space.
I don't know. How's that look in the big picture?
I like Super Mario Land 2.
I need to actually play it. I only played it when we were like wee lads.
I think that's a little too dangly. I need to get across more that like the wind is blowing it. You know, on the lace on her gloves there. You see that?
Yeah, I feel like the big. So you're having a lot of it kind of move as a unit. I feel like the big loops should be heavier. Like they should move a little less than the strings, and the strings should be more flowy like that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I might have the loops kind of move back and forth like this, but the strings should just be blowing. I think.
Yeah, and I maybe wouldn't have the loops move quite as much back and forth. Like it can be a subtler movement. than that.
Right.
Not
This
too
is
subtle, but-
this because this isn't. That's too much movement. I think it's drawing too much attention for what it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Something subtler would just look more right for what it is.
It has been a while since I've posted a clown. I really have just not been posting them for quite a while.
Actually, I could probably just remove all keyframes and start from the beginning.
I was kind of looking through like the sprite sheet of what I have done so far, and I realized like there's a lot of these that the world does not know about. I don't want to reveal all of them before release, but I might give a few more little teasers. I just don't want to go like completely silent on it, but at the same time, I also don't want to reveal everything too early.
I get you.
Got like an odd
Kind of like me and my secret projects.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got like an odd balance going on that I haven't quite figured out yet. I'm also thinking I don't think I'm going to completely abandon Twitter, but I think I want to try again to make like Newgrounds my place for posting updates.
I've more or less abandoned Twitter. Not that I exactly. Here's the thing: when Twitter's good, the positive thing kind of about it is if like you connect to people and you can like do stuff together. Like I still miss kind of one of the things I miss about Twitter is like seeing someone's post and then drawing, like kind of in a collaborative way, whether like I don't know whether it's drawing fan art of like some of my friends' characters or like or if they're like, hey, draw your character doing this, and I do that, I have like a doodle real quick.
Yeah, and I mean like there might be some equivalent to it on Newgrounds. I'm not super great at getting around and finding new things in Newgrounds. I've been kind of trying more recently, like I'll log on and just try to find something new
Right.
on Newgrounds just to kind of explore it a bit. But I'm still trying to get better at navigating it because I really like it as a platform, but I just flat out did not grow up using it as much. Like I pretty much would use it when someone would link me a game on there, and that was the extent of my browsing experience.
Same. I kind of
So
want
I'm
to look
trying
at
to get more literate in it.
Kind of want to look at more art on there and games and stuff. Like I'm.
Oh yeah,
Like
there's a lot of
I
great
feel,
art.
like I'm kind of an asshole. I just go into things and like post, but I never look at a lot of other people's stuff.
Yeah, but that's really how you find people. I think is like engaging with the community. That's really the way you kind of, establish like rapport and find people, and they find you.
Sure. But yeah, like Twitter when it's like really bad. I honest to God believe, and this isn't based on any kind of like reports or anything. It's my own experience with the website. I honest to God believe that it keeps track of things that make you angry, and it goes looking for that.
Well, I mean, we can confirm that Facebook has like intentionally fed people posts to make them sad. Like that was just an experiment they did. where they were like, let's see if we can make people sadder by like putting
Scientists
putting
aren't even
hope
allowed to
inside.
fucking experiment with that, and fucking
No, I
Facebook's
know.
just doing it.
Yeah, no, it like came out that they're just doing that.
Ah,
See, I would imagine it's happened with other social media platforms before. It would not surprise me one bit.
probably they do all that A/B testing shit, but they do it with like without any kind of consideration for morality.
Yeah. I feel like morality takes a backseat too much in the face of innovation.
You know, I I almost get the sense that like shit's like so fucking compartmentalized that the people who are like implementing the amoral shit don't even realize that that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. That's kind of a big that's kind of a big like I feel long-standing issue generally with a lot of not necessarily a lot of disciplines, but just a lot of areas of life nowadays is like I mean, I know I said we'll get off the Cape shit, but going back to Marvel real quick, flat out when people make like the TV shows for Marvel, there's no discussion between people making different shows. They have no clue what the other people are making, so whether or not it stays in canon is literally up to a few people whose job it is to make sure it stays in canon, and they don't get everything.
It's further than the shows. They don't like talk to each other between movies.
Yeah, no, like it's the shows I bring up specifically because they have a lot of control to do pretty much whatever the fuck they're gonna do with it. Like the shows are very different from the movies as far as the management that goes into it. So they get a lot of freedom, but also it's gonna end up being really different and out of place a lot of the time because it just doesn't match the other shit that's being made as part of this series.
Adrian says anyone can make experiences these days.
Experiences.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused with the phrasing. I guess, Adrian, what was that in regard to? Was it in regard to the Newgrounds conversation or the Facebook conversation?
Yeah, that could have been either. It might have been Newgrounds. I'm not sure. Yeah, if I were like running Marvel, how I would do it is I would
into the ground.
well, I would if I were running Marvel and assuming that I had no choice but to try and make it as successful as I could. Like if I couldn't bring profits up from say where they were last year, I'd get like shot or something.
Okay, that's a good prompt. I like this.
What I would do is I would go scouting directors who would have an interest in making, say, a Marvel movie. I would get them
Right.
all together in a room, and I
And then
say,
you
and
gas the room.
and I say, each of you pitch me your idea for a movie you want to make in the Marvel universe, and then we'll sort out what works and what doesn't work between pitches, and then we can try and like unify a theme or an idea between them. And then
I would actually go even simpler than that.
well, what would you do?
Okay, so there's these things, right?
Okay.
Called the Marvel comics that already exist and are really liked by a bunch of people. I would literally just be like, okay, pick one of these and adapt it like faithfully. Like, you can go a little crazy, but don't go too crazy. Give people the same like general experience.
All right, Adrian says the Facebook one about the shows is totally different from the movies. I'm a little lost on the phrasing there. I think what she's saying is that when she was saying anyone can make experiences these days, she was saying she was replying to the Facebook comment.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the Facebook thing or the Marvel thing because it could kind of work for either still, but yeah, no, I guess like I'm still trying to piece together the exact meeting. Sorry, I'm also again just coming off being sick, so I'm a little like.
Hey, can I tell you how I'd run Marvel?
All cylinders. Wait, what?
Can I tell you how I'd run Marvel?
You would run it into the ground. Go ahead.
Here's what I would do.
Yes.
I call a meeting first day.
Hey,
like, hey,
everybody,
everybody.
go to the office.
I call a meeting like, hey everybody, I just gotta let you know, you're cut.
You're all fired.
You're off code. I'm taking all the money. I'm going to WrestleMania this year. And that's it. We're shutting down. Get a real job.
Learn to code. I don't know what to tell you.
Go fucking dig a hole somewhere.
Well,
I don't know.
it really is astonishing. You would think that like being a writer, I almost think that like if you're good at being like a writer for like a script or a movie or anything like that, you've got less of a shot in Hollywood than if you're like a fucking retard.
I mean, kind of like some of these people just flat out get hired and like do and say the most ridiculous things, and that's just like yeah, I wanted my project to be
All right,
they'll
here's
just
how
say
I'd
the most
actually run
flowery
Marvel.
sounding thing.
All
I wanted
right,
it
tell
to
me
be
where you're from.
diverse
Where
and
you from?
wonderful, and then you just make a shit movie.
All right, someone pretend to be Marvel and be like, here's how I run Marvel. I'd be like, you, where you from?
I'm from Marvel.
Get the fuck out of my office.
But why?
Now!
I'm gonna sue you for discrimination.
Good.
Okay, I'll see you in court. And then I
Good.
run off. And then I post
Good.
about it on Twitter.com.
Stumps off in a huff.
Post about it on
Good.
Twitter.com.
You can post on Twitter.
On Twitter.com.
Then
Oh,
you'll be
good.
canceled.
No,
Maybe you can
no.
post a job application.
We-
You're fired.
we
You're
need,
cut.
like-
Get out.
we need like a counterweight to like. Remember when like the big thing for like a lot of media was like sorry, and then they'd put in like whatever the fan base of something was for like decades. These aren't for you anymore. We need like a counterweight to that of like dude bros making like chick flick movies.
Well, I was gonna say the counterweight is just gatekeep the shit out of your hobbies.
Yeah.
All right, here's how I run Star Wars now. I'd be like, you, where you from?
Space.
Star Wars sucks. Get the fuck out of here. Star Wars will now be replaced with WrestleMania.
Okay, actually, hold on. Can Darth Vader still be in it? Because I'd be fine
Get
with
the
that.
fuck
Vader's
out of my
good.
office.
Yes, Adrian.
I just
No,
all right.
Darth
you're
Vader
cut.
is universally cool. You can
No,
suck
get
my
out.
dick.
Get out. You're
Oh,
fired.
cheese.
You're fired. All right, I just came up with this really good idea. We're gonna have Darth Vader to WrestleMania.
I'm gonna sue you for everything you've got.
John, did you
Every
secretly
fucking
team up with
thing.
WrestleMania?
I like to announce our
He
new,
shook
our
Vince's
new partner is
John
our
had
new
sex with
partner
Vince
in
McMahon.
Marvel
He
Star
shook
Wars.
Vince's wrinkled, veiny hand and said,
I
he
bought
said,
the- if I owned Marvel and Star Wars, I'd sell them both and I'd buy WWE from Vince McMahon.
Oh, you're gonna take
Also,
his away
he's
from
selling.
Saudis?
That's ambitious.
Adrian, yes, I am still drawing one. I mean, it's a cardboard box, but I guess my brightness is up really high or something.
Okay.
Now, you know how I'd run WWE? I
Wait.
just fucking
Golden made a really good point. The way Darth Vader killed the Emperor was pretty much a wrestling move.
That's true.
He like picks him up, lifts him over his head,
So-
and throws him down the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's
All his
someone-
face was Luke Fury.
that was a face turn.
Someone needs to remake that post of like a fucking Undertaker throwing Mankind off the fucking box into the announcer's table and just remake
What
that
the
with
fuck
Darth.
did you just call it?
Yeah, he throws Palpatine off.
with Vader and Palpatine.
It's called the Hell in a Cell. When I
Yeah.
play WWE,
Wait, what did Lakin call it?
you call it the box.
Yeah, it's a box thing.
It's called Rocks in the Box.
The box. I'd have here's what I do. If I bought Marvel, I'd fire anyone I felt like, and then I just remake Fight Club.
I'd fire anyone I felt like. And then I'd make Fight Club.
Yeah. Every Marvel movie is just Fight Club, and then like anyone that shows up in tights just gets their fucking ass kicked. But not like wrestling tights. Those guys can stay. Because remember, I bought WrestleMania.
Okay, I'm fine with this if you somehow just sneak Edna mode in there.
I don't care if you're fine with that. I'm the one that bought Marvel.
Okay.
No, you're not the one who bought Marvel. You're the one who got it as a hand-me-down from your daddy.
You know what I
Maybe
kind of
some,
like. I want to see like either DC or Marvel have the balls to make something that's kind of like The Boys but good.
The Boys.
I haven't
What's
seen The Boys. It's like a superhero
The-
kind of parody thing, right?
So
is that the one where they're like, and we kiss?
Is it like...
see, the thing is, The Boys didn't deliver on what I kind of wanted from it. Which what I wanted was I wanted a show where the characters all really explicitly hate superheroes, and the whole premise is that they're just killing them off one by one, but to do it they have to be
They have
like
to-
more clever than them. That's the
Oh.
thing.
Oh,
I thought you were
see,
going to
that's
suggest they like
interesting.
infiltrate
Like
the
they don't have
superheroes.
the same powers, so they have to do what they can with what they got.
Yeah, even the boys in the comic, they kind of like fall back. Like for whatever reason, they basically wrote it into the comic that the boys would just take the shit that gives the superheroes superpowers in order to fight them. Which at that point, it's like, well, okay, so they're all hypocrites.
Well, no, because if I'm fine with it as far as it being hypocritical, if the idea is they kill all the heroes and then themselves,
Well, okay, so here's the thing:
'Cause
is
then they're
like,
getting rid of all the heroes.
I like
well-
what Golden wrote.
well, and here's the thing: is it's like, if you take it as an adult, you don't keep the powers. It just kind of makes you a little stronger.
Oh,
But I think even that's kind of lame. Like, in order to get the powers, they have to inject that shit into you from like childhood.
Put them in
for,
their
like,
eyes like
for,
fucking
for like a
Snow.
long time.
okay. Wait, actually, to what Golden said, because I just saw that comment.
Wait, were you on Mario?
Oh, I thought you were talking about what Golden said.
No, I'm sorry. Something happened in the game.
Mario.
You can actually find it on YouTube. They did make a storyboard and like audio editing for a Kingdom Hearts animated show.
It looks
And
really
goddamn
bad.
It actually looked decent. I thought it looked better than the games. The
thought-
animation, hold on, the art style looked really weird.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of those tend to early on. Those storyboards, they don't often look like those really early ones. They sometimes don't look anything like the final finished thing.
It's really weird. It's like this weird, goofy in between like Western cartoons and anime.
Yeah, but I liked the way I really liked the way they wrote Goofy in it. I liked that Riku was more of a present character than just appearing at the beginning and the end. Like, it seemed like he was going to be kind of appearing in these worlds as well. Like, he had his own missions he was on. I kind of like that because it gives him a little more presence in the story than just he's there at the beginning and then he's gone.
Man, Kingdom Hearts is just Star Wars for babies.
Kind of, and yet I don't
You wanna
think
hear how
they
I'd run
did Star Wars in the
Kingdom
third game. They had the opportunity for a lightsaber Keyblade and they haven't done it.
Oh, they will. They will.
I'm surprised they didn't.
Don't give
because
him any
Disney had it.
ideas, Nick.
Disney had it by the third game. They had Marvel and Star Wars. I'm very surprised they didn't put like a Star Wars world
Well,
in there. They fucking
well,
Tron in there.
You know what? They were making Kingdom Hearts 3 all the way back before Disney had Star Wars, so that might have just been way outside the plan.
Yeah,
I
they
just
probably
assumed it
like
flat
too
out-
late for us at this point to do
To be
it.
honest, I assumed they just weren't working on it for a while, like Cyberpunk, where it was like in progress, quote unquote, but it just wasn't getting touched. That's what I assumed was happening.
It's weird that could just happen sometimes. Like, it's weird. I could see that happening easily with like an individual, but like with a company, they're like, guys, we're just stopping this for a second.
Yeah, it's a really tricky scenario when it does. From my understanding, I think it might just be like resource allocation for part of it, and the other part being just like writer's block or whatever things go on with the process that slow things down inevitably, where it just kind of ends up being no one has really an idea how to move forward for a while, so they're like struggling a bit, and then eventually everyone just one by one moves off onto different projects.
This is probably gonna look like shit because at no point did I make sure that the strings have any consistency between them at any time.
Guys, I got a really good idea for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say. Actually, they end the game.
No, they
Or
they get rid of everything they've done so far. Like, we just start over.
Oh, please. Oh, wait, I'm open for this. Go ahead.
Oh, that's kind of
Okay. Well, what we do is like we would like
You know what?
the first thing we do is we would change genres. Kingdom Hearts is no longer a what kind of game do you call it?
action
RPG.
Bad. That's the word. So we wouldn't do that. We would
Okay.
turn it into a sports game. So I propose Kingdom Hearts Football. It'd be like Madden, but better. All your favorite Disney characters in a
That'd be
fun
fucking
football-filled game.
I think that would somehow be even gayer than the actual games.
No, because there's no sad music and there's
No, but
like,
imagine
Riku
like they're in the
shit.
locker room and Riku's smacking Sora on the ass. Like I just
Whoa,
feel
whoa,
like
whoa,
that's
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
end up
whoa,
even
whoa.
gayer.
Why are you adding a
Could
story?
No,
also-
no. Hold
Why
on,
are you adding a story to this?
Hold on. Go back.
This is strictly a sports game.
Wait. Let's go back. Let's imagine that again. Riku smacking Sora on the ass.
Hold on. No,
All right,
you
all right. Okay, now let's imagine that again.
We're not
Okay.
doing this. The point is, we're trying to eliminate
Oh,
Kingdom
too
Hearts
late,
from the
yeah.
face of the earth.
I don't
And the best
understand
way
that.
we can
I'm
do
imagining
is
it.
turn it into a new Madden. But not like Madden. It'd be like Tecmo,
It's like that-
Tecmo Bowl Kingdom Hearts.
Remember that picture I made?
With the
Every
fucking
year.
old graphics and everything too.
Remember that
Yeah,
Oh,
picture?
that'd be sick.
Remember that picture I made of Sora when he's like scratching the pictures into the cave wall, and I made at least scratching like a yaoi picture of Sora and Riku kissing.
I don't remember that. That's great.
Ooh, I got a better way to do Kingdom Hearts.
All right, let's hear it.
Don't.
Well, no. We like you still do the Kingdom Hearts shit, but instead of like all the dumb like stuff that everybody likes, for some reason, I would just give Tim and Eric complete creative control.
Mickey never really got a show, but still
Man.
famous.
Like
Wait,
I
what?
would.
NFL Blitz Hearts.
Mickey had a bunch of shows. Well, I guess by the time the Disney Channel was around, I guess they were really kind of protective over what they did with Mickey, so they put him in like selective kind of features and things, but never really like a.
I'm
No, wait,
surprised
Mickey-
they made
Mickey-
it as important as they did in Kingdom Hearts.
Mickey
Yeah.
did get a show though, didn't he?
He had Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. There was
there was like wasn't there like one recently? There was like a TV show with Mickey Mouse, wasn't there?
Mickey got a racing game.
I think
I don't know,
Golden
actually.
makes a good point there. I could imagine the Kingdom Hearts characters in like NFL Blitz.
That'd be kind of fun.
It would be intense. I would love
I
that.
kinda
I would really like
Play
if Sora
Doh.
still had the Keyblade.
I like that in the new Kingdom Hearts you get to see like you get to like see Sora's big feet.
Stop.
Sora with the
stop,
get up and like
stop,
fucking
stop.
like
Danger,
like
danger,
shit stomp like
danger.
Riku after a play.
Are you talking
do you know-
about? Are you talking about the clip where the guy's like doing the plane like simulation? It's like going stop, danger, retard.
No, I was literally just saying that. I don't know. Wait, I don't actually know of that clip. That sounds great though.
Wait, which one was the
Retard.
chat with the NFL Blitz?
That's a word that doesn't get used enough
What?
anymore.
What? Oh no, that's
Oh,
that's
Twitch.
on that's on
Okay, so Twitch.
that's on Twitch.
Okay. Thrill House. Hell yeah.
NFL Blitz Hearts.
Real HD.
Like, do you know?
Thrill.
Have we shown you NFL Blitz?
I don't think so.
NFL
So,
Blitz is so
NFL
fun.
Blitz is the guys.
Cycle game.
It was made by Midway, and the whole point is like it's football, but it's like so action packed, and like even after the play's over, you can just run off.
You can just
and start
leg drop
punching.
people.
I feel like you did show me that
It's
before.
great.
You can run
It
into
was like
them,
PS1,
or you
right?
can
There's-
like leg drop
There's
them.
no refs. It's very fast paced. It's so good.
John, it was PS1, right?
It was PS1 arcade. I think 64 got it.
It looks
I
fucking
have
amazing.
it
I've
for
never
the
actually played it.
PlayStation.
I've seen you play
It's
it.
it's just such a hype game.
The fun thing is like you just pick a play and start like doing stuff, but it's
Yeah.
made by Midway. Oh, Dreamcast got it too. Okay, I figured.
I never had
Oh, wow.
Dreamcast. I always wanted one.
Dreamcast
growing
got
up.
NFL Blitz too.
Well, it was like during that era, so it was like it jumped a lot of platforms. No,
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things were cross-platform in that day. A lot of games.
yeah, even like
came out
as
everywhere.
much as like I don't know, it was 15 years. There used to be just like a whole bunch of different football. Like Madden wasn't the only thing. Now Madden's the only thing. That kind of
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah, and that sucks.
The Madden ones aren't
There
really
was like
good.
so many. Now there was that recent kind of game called Mutant Football League. That's kinda-
Yeah, that was like a like a.
That's on the
company
PS4. I
made it.
think we have that.
Yeah,
We have to
it's like you
download it.
play as these like monster fucking creatures like throwing football around and shit. It's
All
pretty.
right,
cool.
I think that's good for the like little strap thing on her glove. See that?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the stream. Let me look at Discord. I feel like the strings are maybe too horizontal now. Like they're just kind of going in a straight line. It's not. I like the rest of it though. Like I like the loops. And
Nah,
I like the,
I think you're right. I think it's suggesting like almost too much wind going into them.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
is
it's
Gold-
chess
is-
game.
Is Gold
Um,
referring to that mutant game we were talking about?
Gold, what game are you referring to?
I was thinking of a different game.
Oh, she
That was that was a chess game.
Battle Ball. Do you remember that there was like a board game called
Okay,
Battle
yeah.
Ball?
So I always thought, Mutant League. I remember Battle Ball. Battle Ball
Mutant
was the
Football League, yeah.
board game. Mutant League is Mutant Football League is a
That's
football
a-
like video game that came out a couple like 5 years ago maybe.
Oh yeah, I think
Maybe
that was
5, 6 years ago.
that might be what the
Battle Ball. I remember Battle Ball. I never actually played it, but I had it. I was like, these are some cool figurines, and I lost all of them.
Mutant. I think they were both kind of chess-like. So
Oh, what Mutant?
No,
Or
Mutant
Mutant
Football League was
Gold-
like an
Golden.
actual.
Oh wait, there might be something different called Mutant. Let's look.
because
Mutant League was a show. Mutant League Football. Okay, Mutant League Football. I think there's a mutant football league designed off the
That's
Madden.
kind of surprising that there's two different things with that close of names.
Oh yeah, there's Pizza by Tony and Tony's Pizza.
That's so true.
Well,
You're so right.
the 90s really loved mutants in football. I feel like sports were like cooler when we were kids.
I feel like you're right.
Oh no, you're absolutely right.
Cause like I was never like a big sports guy, but even when I was a kid, like the way I would hear other kids talk about sports, it sounded like so awesome.
Well, so like, hold on. One example I want to give is like, look at the fucking music they choose for the fucking Super Bowl nowadays. It's pop music every time. It's pop music, or like rap can somewhat be football music, but like pop music's not football music. That doesn't get you in the mood for the game.
That's true.
not like
It's kind of
like
everything kind of has this tendency to want to converge towards like the center of the bell curve. If that analogy even fucking works.
Look at wrestling.
I think I get what you're saying, like universal appeal. It's trying
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
for
And by trying to go for a universal appeal, it appeals to no one. I think a lot of these things need to understand that
it's even worse than appealing to no one. It appeals only to normies.
Yeah, oh god. But
That's kind of like an '80s thing too.
I think a lot of these
sports
companies
and shit would just kind of go with like whatever was really popular.
Oh, Wheaties?
80s.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said Wheaties.
No, like
I was like, what are Wheaties?
It was like a lot. Like if you listen to like music that was in the Super Bowl in like maybe the '80s, and then like even in wrestling, it was like a lot more poppy. Wrestling was the coolest thing back in the '90s, even as someone who didn't see it. Yeah.
Wrestling, basketball. Like I was a kid who, again, I wasn't into sports. I knew who the fuck Michael Jordan was, and fucking basketball was like the coolest shit ever.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason the term for cool shit is baller.
That's right.
The cool thing about wrestling in the '90s is there was legitimate competition, so it brought out the best in both companies.
Well, because they still let everyone dope up.
No. This was. Well,
listen, I'm all for if you want to have people dope up, just make it a separate thing. People will go for it. If the athletes want to do it and the audience wants to see it, what's the harm? Give them a separate league, let them do it.
So straight up, that's what baseball was so fun in the '90s because all the big home runs.
Everything was cool in the 90s.
These motherfuckers were popping balls like out of the park, and everyone's like, "Shame on you!" And we're like, "What do you mean shame on you? You couldn't tell? Barry Bonds just doesn't grow 3 times his size in one off season,
Yeah, I was gonna. It's not like it's the least.
His is like the biggest one. Like he was very like lanky and skinny when he joined, and then in the '90s he was so fucking jacked. It was him, Bonds, Sosa, and McGuire. They would just like smack dingers out of the park, and it was fun. Drugs are cool.
Well, honestly, I would agree, right? If it's a scenario of
lesson for you kids, drugs are cool.
I want someone to just clip that moment where John's like, lesson for the kids, drugs are cool, and I just go, yeah, I would agree, right? Just cut that part.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is like, I feel like in an environment where you don't know whether or not someone's taking steroids, yeah, that would be a competitive edge, and you could argue cheating. But if it's a scenario where everyone's just gonna do it and they're cool with it, like if you have a separate league for that, what's the problem? I don't know. Maybe it's not the best for the person's health, but it's a choice they're making. They don't have to do it.
I think that's what I would say. Is that the problem would be that you're encouraging a sport in which your players are encouraged to literally damage their health for the entertainment of the sport.
Sure, but if there was like a smoking league where it was like the competition is to smoke as many cigarettes as fast as possible. If people wanted to do that, I'm not going to stop them.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
it's not good for their health. I wouldn't recommend my kid do it. But if people want to do it, I'm not going to stop them.
Welcome back to Saturday Night Smoking.
Where we smoke as many cigarettes as possible. I've flipped over the hourglass filled with smoke, and now it's gonna rise to the top, and you have until it does to smoke as many cigarettes as possible.
Would you say if I would think you know what, if they had a steroid league for baseball, they should allow pitchers to cheat too. But
I mean, wait, what do you mean cheat? Like as far
so
as
what pitchers could do? Here's what they would do. They would get like pine tar or something.
Okay.
And they like put it on their neck or something, and they rub it before each pitch and grease it like the ball with it. so they have more
Okay.
control in their pitch. And they'll
Well, so
catch
this-
you.
this
If they
brings
catch
up
you,
a
they'll throw you
different-
out.
This brings
Yeah.
up a whole different
Yeah.
idea, okay?
NFL
What if
receivers
sports
used to
just
cheat.
had-
He'll point his fat finger
Hold
towards
up.
the outside of the stadium.
Huh?
Tell you
This
to get out
brings
of
up a different idea entirely. What if sports just had leagues where you could cheat?
I guess that would be fair in the sense that everyone knows that they're cheating. I guess is the rule that like if you don't get caught, it's fair game.
Well, so yeah, you'd have to establish some kind of ground rule as to like what's the consequences, because there has to be some kind of consequence
For getting
otherwise
caught
everyone
cheating.
could just do whatever all the time.
We need to bring back Coliseum style sports with some swords to add some swords to football.
Listen, I'm not saying bring back
Now,
public execution.
Who gets?
I'm just saying it'd be
What I
really
am
funny.
saying
I'm just saying it worked.
What I am
It
saying is my Sundays are very open.
I could
Fucking-
dig that. You got to give like offensive linemen big shields. That'd be
Oh.
kind of cool.
Oh man, Romans would take their coliseums and their public executions to the next fucking level. If someone was to be publicly executed, sometimes they would be sentenced to die in a way that was like similar to a way that someone dies in like a play, and they'd have them perform the character that dies in the play and then kill them.
It is kind of barbaric, but also kind of neat. Like, because can you imagine seeing that in real life, right? Like, that's
Here's
kind of the most immersive experience.
Here's the extra fucked up thing. That was like their in-between show, in between the fights and stuff. So while people were like leaving the Coliseum to go get food and shit, that's what
Just
they would
some
put
guy's
on.
life ending.
Yeah,
That's gotta suck. The end of your life isn't even like the main event.
it's not. I know, it's fucking reality's brutal, man.
Got job out to a lion. Fucking
Oh,
died in the first minute. Fucking
this
jerk.
is another fucked up thing. Is just having a lion isn't exactly good enough. Sometimes a lion just doesn't actually feel like fighting.
Yeah.
So what they would do is they would starve them and sometimes even like poke and prod them to get them all angry and jacked up before they went into the fucking arena.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
like
if you wanna
they would get them as pissed off as possible, so they would just kill the guy.
That's why
you wanna
that's, that's part of why bullfighting's so controversial, is that they get the bull all mad by like stabbing it and shit to make it like charge in there and go after the guy.
Oh yeah, no, like they genuinely fuck with it a lot.
Yeah.
There's a simple solution to all this, and it's not even like you only have to like piss off like or do like this shit to an animal. Honestly, fucking throw a rooster in there.
That is an animal.
serious.
Oh, you're just saying because they're always pissed off. No, a goose.
No, roosters will fucking kill you. Goose will like, guess geese too.
Yeah,
Oh,
geese are
that'd
also
be-
like pissed off.
If we
birds.
had modern day coliseums, people would do all sorts of fucked up shit. They'd be like, okay, let's do one guy versus 100 angry roosters.
Oh. New Mr. Beast video.
I'm not saying we don't need to do that to
Put
lions
100
anymore. We have
roosters
steroids
against
now.
a local felon.
Yeah, wait, that's the steroid league. They get a bunch of guys like on steroids pissed off and they send them in to kill a guy.
We have steroids now. Moses, look, I'm just saying we don't need to do that lions.
Oh,
We have steroids
this is
now. Even like feel.
this sounds like one of those like fucked up dystopian futures.
Our version of extreme sports is just someone has to die.
If we could like recreate technology, we'll like bring back. I'm not gonna say that. You'll get in trouble.
Well, I think we all know who now.
I'm gonna say there's only so many people that could be. God, that's so funny. Oh, if we had time machines and technology and shit, we could bring back. No, I'm not gonna say that. You'll get in trouble.
But you know who I
That's so
mean.
funny. Yeah, you're talking about Napoleon Bonaparte.
Absolutely.
No,
Napoleon
it's not.
Dynamite.
No.
Okay.
You know,
Napoleon Dynamite
wait.
and Napoleon Bonaparte. Who would kiss who first?
How many droid? Wait.
Napoleon
how many
Bonaparte
droids
would probably
have
kiss him first because he was like a sexual degenerate.
Okay, all right. Very interesting.
Tonight on Fox, how many droided up athletes could kill a droided up elephant?
Okay,
what
I'm
droided
imagining
up athletes-
you meant roided up, but I'm imagining droided up like they're bionic now. Oh god, imagine what's gonna happen with sports when cybernetic enhancements are the norm. How will we fuck?
There's already some like weird gray area. You know, there was like a guy that got in a lot of trouble because he had a surgery where they put a metal bar in his knee. He was a UFC fighter. And so he would kick guys, and it's basically like hitting them in the head with a fucking metal pipe.
Oh yeah, that's cheating.
It wouldn't
But
let
like
me...
at the same time, that's just his leg now.
Oh, that sucks, Golden. I'm hoping... Oh, that's probably fucking Twitch's fault. Twitch is probably going to come down for things like that.
I see.
Always know I have no problem with anything you say. It's always Twitch or YouTube that does.
Yeah. Same
Watch
goes for me
this.
if I
You
ever
can't-
fucking
hold on, let me
stream
try
again.
roided. Oh no, I was able to say roided.
Oh, you're on YouTube, John. Oh wait, you went over
No,
to...
I'm on Twitch.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it wouldn't let me put it because I'm not logged in.
Oh, okay.
Here, give me a second. I'll try it again because I was curious. I just typed roided and I was like, oh, a thing came up, and then I was like, nah, wait a minute.
Yeah, you can get away with editing on Twitch.
I'll do it later. Oh yeah, Gold. They could have been like autocorrect something on your phone.
Oh, I got the sweat hogs now. They're gonna be like, where?
Yeah, the fucking Twitch mods coming in like, let me see those sweater puppies.
Oh,
I got you.
Oh yeah,
I got you.
You know the one word you actually can't get away with on Twitch?
What's that?
Rumor.
Simp.
Oh, sim.
That's hilarious.
I was like, which one is it? It's one of the ones
mean
that
that
people
word?
don't like because they are it.
Oh wow, I'm surprised that you know what it is.
It.
I'm probably fine because not a lot of people watch me, and I'm not like auto modded or anything.
Oh no, John's gonna get banned.
I don't care if I get banned on Twitch. It's just Twitch.
No,
I
John
was saying
is.
Twitch. It's more like it's a matter of time. It'll happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many fucking
Diarrhea.
eggshells to dance around. You're bound to step on.
I love my constant shit.
No, diarrhea. Twitch is the least.
I'm seeing what I can get away with on Twitch.
Are you gonna get yourself banned?
Maybe.
Banned from what?
John is
Like,
pushing
good.
the line.
These guys talking about public executions. They hurt my
They hurt my
feelings.
You know what really hurt? Those guys that got executed.
Yeah, I'll say if you think that hurt Golden, imagine the execution.
Here's the thing, people think that we're like more humane about executions nowadays. We way aren't.
Oh no, we just like jab. We allow people to watch.
Yeah, we do still. That is still a form of public execution. It's not public. It's more private.
You get a letter in the mail.
limited access.
Don't they
execution.
normally like allow like the people who like the person
It's like families
of
and
people
victims
killed.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yes,
like
they're
closer or whatever.
No, I'm talking about the execution itself. Those injections, it'd be more humane to like guillotine a man or shoot him with firing squad. The injections are brutal. And most people don't know that because the way that they work is you don't actually, for the most part, actually see how bad it is. But imagine you're like paralyzed and you're like boiling inside. That's what it's like. And that's why it doesn't. So people, it's really interesting. It's a matter of like just people's comfort or it literally is just a matter of people's feelings because it just doesn't.
Yeah, you're not seeing a man blasted to bits.
It doesn't look as gruesome, so therefore to people that means it's more humane, and it really isn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of blind spots in our world like that. That is sad though. Like it ultimately comes down to people's comfort with the thing, but what they're comfortable with doesn't really end up being the factor in the end. It's the person who gets killed, their level of comfort.
Now, if you survive one lethal injection, are they allowed to get you again, or do you have to go to court?
You can't just do that.
You get.
Well, you don't know that.
You actually could because here's the here. Let me hit you with another thing. The people who give you the lethal injection aren't doctors because doctors aren't allowed to kill people.
Oh, like it's a Hippocratic oath.
It goes against the Hippocratic oath. A doctor could not administer a lethal injection.
They're not allowed to.
So the people who give you the lethal injection is just like Jerry.
How about the Canadian doctors?
Yeah, I know, right? but so yeah, the guy that gives you the injection, the people who mix it up, they're just like guys. They just have a list of instructions to follow, and they can fuck it up.
They might not even hit like the
Of
vein.
today's
or whatever
guest injector, John Stamos. It's a real
Happy
pleasure to be
New
here,
Year,
everybody.
I don't know if I'm really comfortable with this. Oh my goodness.
Happy
No,
to be
he's
here.
cool.
Happy to support the program.
Oh no, I can't.
I'm not kidding. Any of our older forms of execution, hanging, gunshot, guillotine, even the electric chair would be less brutal than these injections.
Honestly, say what you will about hanging. It looks awfully gruesome, but like you probably go a little quicker.
If
they
they
don't
make
fuck
the
it
rope
up.
long enough.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
a form of suffocation though, and that's
Not if it depends on what kind of
If they
hanging
get
you
it
do.
right, it just
Oh,
snaps
like
so-
you.
if it snaps your neck, then you're okay.
Yeah, you want to go for
Yeah.
the neck snap and hanging.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's just suffocation, and that's like one of the worst ways. To
Yeah.
Suffocation, no breathing.
Personally,
It really is. Like,
personally,
especially
I think
drowning.
I know this is weird. I'm actually pretty much entirely against execution in our prison system, but if we are gonna have it, I think that the prisoners should be able to choose their method.
I
Yeah,
agree with
you let
that.
them choose
actually.
what to eat. The last
Now-
thing they eat, for fuck's sake. Let them choose.
I
what
actually,
they
Well,
I
they
eat.
actually
can't
agree with
tax us
all of
anymore.
that. To be honest, like even
With-
the being
Now
against
within a realm of reason, like some pretty standard methods, firing squad, guillotine.
yeah,
hanging.
yeah. You don't get to pick like I want to be thrown out of an airplane.
Right.
No, but I agree.
Or anything that would be like a
Yeah.
nuisance to the public.
Yeah, but I think a list of standard choices, and ideally, I also agree that we probably shouldn't be doing it at all. Main reason being, are we really going to trust like
Yep.
competence of the government to determine
That-
whether or not someone lives? There are
that-
people who've been put on death row.
That's my main reason. I don't.
Yeah,
And so like imagine. I don't even feel good with a guilty man suffering that kind of execution. Imagine an innocent man.
yeah, and I mean, like the thing is, yeah, innocent men have
Oh,
been put on
yeah,
death
Golden's
row.
talking about that fucking. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Oh,
Oh no, go
sorry.
ahead, go ahead.
Golden's talking about there's a very specific prisoner that was sentenced to death in Texas. He ordered this like last meal of like this
Oh, yeah.
huge,
Yeah.
huge fucking
Isn't he the
La-
reason they can't do last
and then
meal?
he said no
Yes.
thanks, I'm not hungry, like after they already
Yeah,
made it. This
remember,
huge fucking meal.
Last meals aren't a right; they're only a courtesy.
That fucking asshole ruined it for everybody else.
Everyone in Texas.
Yeah, everyone in Texas.
You want to hear the order?
That man is burning
Oh,
in hell.
John, read
Yeah,
out the
read-
order.
Read it out.
That man is burning in
I
hell,
love
it.
and we all know it.
Here's the order. He asked for 2 chicken fried steaks, a triple meat bacon cheeseburger, fried orca, a pound of barbecue,
Fried
3 fajitas.
orca?
Yeah,
Would
3 fajitas, a
I'd
meat
do it the
lovers
fuck
pizza, a pint of ice cream, and a slab of peanut butter fudge with crushed
Man.
peanuts. And he didn't eat any of it.
Now hold
Yeah,
on.
he
Was
refused to say, I'm not hungry.
that pint of ice cream? Was that Moose Tracks flavored?
I forget what it didn't say the flavor.
Hey,
I think it was-
Lincoln, I can kick your ass after the stream if you want.
Imagine
Let's
Babish makes
keep it
this whole
civil.
meal.
Let's keep it civil, okay?
Oh my god! The whale? Fried
Oh.
whale. Orca?
Yeah.
Is it? hold on.
Orca's
I
like
didn't even know orca was edible.
Anything's edible if you're cool enough.
I guess so.
No, fried orca, not fried orca.
Are you looking up fried orca now, John?
Did it? Are you sure it said fried orca? Because like fried
Or
orca.
Like
Orca
orca,
is
it's
brewer.
orca pods. What are orca pods?
Um,
That's a fried orca.
Orca
Or-
pods are the pods from the orca.
yeah. Well, no, orca is
There
like.
was some.
fried. Wait, no, he said fried. It's fried okra.
Oh, okra.
Okra.
That's a John.
Oh,
that's like
my
a
bad.
southern thing.
It's like
God.
a plant. Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
There we go. I think that's better on the
You're
strings.
dyslexic.
That's my bad.
It happens.
Oh wait, Lincoln, let me look. I didn't see.
Although it's like
Could you imagine if they fried a whole fucking whale for this guy?
Wait, I see the loopies. Where are the strings?
oh, they're the little bits here.
That'd be even worse.
Oh, yeah, that's way better. Wow.
I was thinking of fucking blubber nuggets.
Yeah,
Hey, there's
I'd like
chewy.
one platter of blubber
Yeah.
nuggets.
They
They're
sure are
chewy.
chewy.
Too bad I'm not hungry.
Guys, I have to be honest. I have always wanted to eat blubber nuggets.
Me too. Yeah, they're chewy.
Remember whitest kids? That when they had that bit
What
where
a
they
meal.
were serving butter sticks.
Dude, okay, hold on.
The butter bar.
That's
Yeah,
actually-
butter bars.
That is actually like just eating a stick of butter. That is not like that absurd. In like medieval army rations, that would literally be a thing they'd give you. Is just a stick of butter to eat.
To eat, not to like put on like I don't know
There,
your
too.
fucking hardtack or something.
Literally just to
Put on
eat
your-
it.
Put it on
Because
your
I mean,
butter actually
I-
it's very satiating. Like
Well,
it's a thing
I,
that would
I
be
guess
used
I
for,
guess yeah.
like,
If you're out in the battlefield and you don't got a lot to eat, just like I don't know, some
Yeah.
butter will probably fill you up.
Yeah, just
that'll
the butter.
fucking do the body right.
put some dirt on it. You got a whole dessert.
Rub some mud in there. I want fucking
Sounds-
binging with
Oh.
Babish to make that fucking last meal as an episode.
I
that
think-
would be insane.
That would be epic.
okay.
Well,
I
first of
think,
all,
Yeah,
you
and then
can
at
make
the
it happen.
And then at
We
the end, he
make
doesn't
that
eat it.
I think
Make a
I'm
TV
gonna,
show and include that in
He
it.
refuses to eat it.
Okay, fellas. I think I'm gonna transition here into a
Back to
10-minute
binging
break.
with Babish. Today,
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna-
break?
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're gonna go into like a 10-minute break. Afterwards, we can decide on what we want to do next. Because I think I might put this drawing down for a bit, and we could do some Gardic phone or play something.
You're gonna put it down like how we were talking about putting things down, execution style.
No, I'm just gonna like put it away. Like,
That would have been a good segue though.
put it down like a Texas inmate. All right.
Put it down like a Texas inmate.
I think
Oh.
Mortal Kombat Fatality should be a new form of execution.
Okay, we're going to break here, and we will be back soon. See y'all
Let me
in
do
a
this.
second.
High
will
five. See you later.
In 10 minutes. See you in a bit.
That's
Some
like
dude in the Sub-Zero
6,000
couch, you just ripped
seconds
your
or
head
something.
off.
There's not even a door to get in or out.
Changes in the wind, it ain't imaginary. Bloodstream full of ink, let it paint your capillaries. Rolling through the grass, we just plaguing in the anthills. My favorite little toxin in my body's at a standstill. My focus and my vision have a different view. I'm holding back vomit, gotta make it past the centrifuge. No ground, no floors, never seen a landing spot. Besides my granddad, I can't say I've been a fan of cops. All I do is stand and rot, sky full of love bugs. I think I'll see your face again if I do enough drugs. Or maybe not, baby stop, my Dreamcast still broke. They say that rap is dead, I'm kinda mad I weren't the kill stroke. Old heads, dying off, new heads, rhyming soft. Can't afford a MacBook, my OS, Microsoft. Facial feature broken, full of glass and bad memories. Slow crawl cocoon, I can't wait till cats pilling me. It's summertime again, but summers ain't so summery. The grass is always greener, that's the age-old summary. Say I like change, but I'm afraid change will come from me. Afraid I might change by the time change done with me. My penmanship slips, sloppy as all hell. Both feet dangle from the top of the guardrail. Street fight stance, get up off of me, guard well. Lost on the road, trying to find if a star fell. Heavy as barbell, his thoughts remained and dipped deep in construction, but he lost the manuscripts. Break through the skull, slide across the candle-lit floor. No telling what's in store for the bore. Life is a balancing act that I can't keep up, but I'm rolling with the punches by rolling a couple trees up. It slows me. The solution turns to problems. Mama told me keep my head out the clouds. I heard it often, now I'm dead to the world. Where my coffin, catch me sitting by the gravity bong. You heard it coughing, time to sleep. Seems like it's all that I do. I say I'm down to the death, but I don't talk to my crew, man. I'm withdrawn, gripping a big bong, a tall cup. I haven't even made it. People saying I'm washed up. Y'all got me fucked up. Literally, it's puff puff to get to sleep, puff puff for energy. I fucked up, synergy lost. I'm depressed. Feel the world crumble around me like it's all for the best. I don't fuck with you lames trying to talk and I'm stressed. I'm screaming, fuck the world from the top of my chest. Kill Bill is Genzo, and Genzo will kill Billy. Change when the wind blows. The windows are still filthy. long division. The 5-7 split, that's a long division. Cutting it back just means longer spliffings. Dead to the medicine, I've fallen victim to my own evil deeds. I'm just sitting in the static of my old frequencies.
I ask the voices when they'll stop, the old answer forfeit. Exploring this torment and dormancy, it's morbid. Every one of my demons is now currently in orbit. My every fear mocks me, it murders me to live in the living room of a dying world that I rage war with. But I refuse to die in the world that I was born in. Seeking peace of mind, but my mind pieces torture my existence, and I'm trying to resist it, but it's boring. I've seen through their pattern, first they laugh and run from me. It's like I'm trying to sell cigarettes to these tobacco companies. But why do I insist to make them happy when I know not of happiness myself, sitting trapped within my shell? If that act alone don't seem backwards in itself, then consider all my vices, they keep damaging my health. It seems that I'll never reach the vantage on the shelf, and it's not that I can't reach it, I just haven't got the will. So what's the point then? Why seek a partner, a house, or employment? If you don't ever experience enjoyment, then all the time you spend just gets flushed down the toilet. Well, really this is just how I see things. Don't find joy in pricey things. Clothes, cars, diamond rings. I keep saying that I think so dark and light in me. Every expectation is just so large it frightens me. Tired of this planet, but no stars inviting me. You tell me to speak up, but when I open up, you hide from me. You're all happy, you're just all trying to lie to me. And so my dark thought refinery still functioning. Trying to punch through the walls, cause I hope to discover lots of cameras. Rap, this was a hoax. This was all a ruse to raise your wrath. Worthy, now you can live happily, but the fact actually is I'm still living on a planet where my self-interest don't matter, where my selfishness won't vanish. I'm still abandoned, still living on a planet where my self-interest don't matter, where my selfishness won't vanish. I'm still abandoned.
And we're back.
All right.
We're just waiting for Chris and Nick, it looks like.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for Gang Beast. I got that set up already.
All right, sweet.
Alrighty. Yep. Should we,
Hello, Internet! I'm the Nostalgia Critic.
Hello! How's it going?
Oh, I got it wrong
You're-
for sure.
you're-
I don't
you're
remember
the-
the exact thing.
You're the Nostalgia Critic.
Nostalgia Critic Nick. Oh, are we playing Gang Beast?
Yeah, we're playing Gang Beast.
Oh boy. Alright, what did I name this one on my desktop? Let me check. Because I have fun names for all my icons now.
Did you name it just Gangs in New York or something?
No, let's see. It's called High Testosterone Gaming. I think it originally had a different name, and then I think I kept saying that phrase one night when we were playing it, and then I just decided that that's what it was called now.
He Nick members it so you don't have to.
I dismember it so you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
That's
something.
just a butcher.
I'm gonna do something special. I'm gonna make a new costume. I'm gonna let the audience edit it.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Hello,
So
I'm the Nostalgia Butcher.
let's start.
I dismember it so you don't have to.
Oh, this is just what he says. What should he say?
Excuse me.
Random? There. He says Tom. Or golden. Do you just mean just completely random? What hat should he have? Full random, and we'll go from there. Okay, alright, I'm gonna close my
I
eyes.
like that idea.
I'm just gonna cycle through elements. Do I want something? Oh, wait, no, there's a random button. Why don't I
Yeah,
just
the
do
random
that?
button. Random
There,
button.
there we go. That's way smarter.
Hello, I have returned.
Um,
Are we playing
should we
We're
start
playing
with
Gang
this?
Chris.
Should we start with this, or should I just random it again? Housewife Luchador, yeah. You know what? I'll apply that. I'm gonna make its color.
Well, the color doesn't specifically.
Yeah, that's right.
Certain elements do get colored based on your color though, and you can change that about some of them to have a default color instead.
All right, let's apply that. Okay, so that's the costume I'll go with for this match.
And who's starting the room?
Yeah, who's starting the room?
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
get in this.
Chris, are you you know what we're doing?
Yeah, so we're playing Gang Beasts.
Yeah.
Gang Chris. All right, I'll go ahead and invite people, I suppose.
All right, I'm cool with that. All right, now let me just show all of stream what my Steam
Played this
account
in a
is.
while.
That's a really good idea. I mean, I actually don't know if there would be a big deal to showing people your Steam account.
What did I name this guy?
It might be if it's like miscellaneous information. Oh, you know what? I should change on Twitch. I think they don't like it if you don't mention what.
Oh
exactly.
yeah, the game you're playing. Yeah, they
Yeah.
usually want you to.
So let's change that.
Excuse me, sir. You
All right,
didn't
Chris,
tell
let
us
me
what game
invite
it
you
is.
as well.
There we go. That should be good.
All right, Chris, you have been invited.
Soccer mom flying,
Oh my
pressing the refree.
goodness! I can't believe it.
Referee, like.
Right, how do I? Oh, wait.
Oh, Chris made the Neversoft eyeball.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
there-
actually,
there I
I'll
am.
I'll just play as this character.
Here we go. Here's the costume that randomized it.
I'm the headless salesman.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to.
I'm the headless divorceman.
Yeah, what color?
Actually, yeah, let me change my color.
What's this guy's name?
What's a good color to pick for the? Oh, I guess Lakin's got this.
Does someone have red already?
No one has red right now.
I'll be this guy.
Then why can't I select red? Where is it?
Oh, Nick's got the skin color.
I don't know actually.
Oh,
Can I be red? No, I can't be red either.
can't be John.
Damn it.
No, John just had like that pinkish color.
Yeah, I want my pinkish color back. There we go.
I guess it just doesn't have red this time.
I guess. Whatever. I'll be. Oh.
Gang makes you
Oh,
red.
you know what? I think they don't have like red as like a natural color for some reason.
Housewife
I thought they
Luchador.
did.
Housewife Luchador is pretty good.
That's Lakin's
I'll go yellow.
Lakin's character, Housewife Lucha.
Oh,
Oh, John, you're so
I'm housewife.
I have one too. Yeah, I also have one.
you both have Housewife.
Yeah, we'll both. I'll be the other Housewife Luchador.
Housewife Lucha.
My-
Okay, we
My
got pretty
dog.
good.
Ma-
We got pretty good theming going on here.
Senor Presidente.
Senor President.
I had names for a lot of these. I don't play this one that often. I'll play her.
I was gonna say, what other ones do I even have? I know I had like Monkey Man.
I got
Like a
Scuba
biker
Flower,
looking
the Masked Pumpkin,
These are past my.
Buffburger.
Let me go back. Hold on.
the
I
Eyeball
know
Masked
the only
Pumpkin.
other one I know that I remember is Karl Marx, and I guess I made.
Christmas Party Fish.
I guess I made Fist of the
Mall-
North Star here.
There's a Mall Security Shark.
I don't remember this guy's name, but he was great.
I can't say
was,
this
like,
guy's name on
Flower.
Twitch because we'll get in trouble.
Oh yeah,
Penguin.
don't do that.
This is the Bearded Mother. This is someone's stepfather. I forgot what the name I had for it
Fisting
was.
of the North Star. I made a
Fisting of the
wizard
North
man.
Star.
I think this guy's name is just Gary.
Santa Lobster. Oh, the Sex Angel.
This is like a pirate guy I made.
This is my first guy. Yeah.
This guy was like, he was like senior cop or something. I had a good name for him. I don't remember what he was. This is like an angel shark. This is the conductor of pain. Or no, the pain conductor. That was it. Fuck.
I'll be this one.
I don't remember this guy's name either, but this guy wants to fuck. This is Save the Bees, man.
That's just you.
I don't remember this fucking
There's
guy.
that one character I've
I'm
got.
not sure if I even remember how to play this.
There he
Oh,
is.
Your
There's
main.
my
That's your
brother.
main.
I think. Wait, Lakin.
But
Do you know who this was supposed to be now?
hold on.
He doesn't have a hat, but I'm pretty sure I made him to be Dobson.
Dobson.
And then this is the first one I ever made. It's just like a fish pirate.
I
man.
like the fishbowl head.
Hey, what do you
Yeah,
guys?
this was. It kind of almost reminds me of my Nick Jam character. Here, I want to be
Dr. Bees.
Dr. B. He's probably talking about Save the Bees, man.
Yeah.
You guys want me to pick? I got Never Soft Eye. I got Mo from the Three Stooges. I got Billy Mays.
Billy Mays.
What do you think? And I got some other characters too, but
I'm actually gonna be Fishbowl Head.
got Burger Man. I got this guy. I might do
Be
Billy
Mo.
Mays,
Be Mo.
actually.
I like Mo.
Be Mo.
Yeah.
Unless Golden has like a strong opinion.
Scraps.
You guys got a favorite for my selections?
Okay, go Billy Mays actually, Chris, because Golden
Oh.
mentions Billy Mays.
Oh wait, that's color. Okay.
Billy
Uh,
Mays.
Let's choose blue for him. Or no, someone's got blue. That's alright.
What was that
There was
video
blue.
where Billy
Someone had
Mays
blue?
was like swearing?
Are you shitting me? I love that video. Yeah, he's trying to say a line repeatedly. He's like, "You don't need a cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need a whole cabinet full of cleaners. You don't need all these. You don't need a damn cabinet full of cleaners." And they tell him to take it again. And he goes, "Are you shitting
Die.
me?"
He went to the piece. I didn't know that Billy Mays died
There's
from
a-
cocaine. Oh,
Oh,
hell
what's
yeah, he
that?
Oh
did.
yeah.
Well, okay, well, sure. Let's hear about what
Yeah.
you did when you were on
Why don't you
TV.
why don't you come over here and show me how you did it when you were on TV?
You said you're such a
was
dick.
placed
I really like the one too where like someone says something and he goes, "Who was that? Find him." So menacing.
Who was Billy Mays before he was the TV salesman guy?
I don't know if he was anyone before that. Also, I'm
guy.
starting
Like,
to-
he was just-
probably just like
He was
you
just
know,
famous for being the TV salesman guy, I guess.
That was his
I think
gig,
he's
yeah.
really good at
He just
commercial
sort of
movies.
rose to fame as that.
It's crazy how little it took back in the day to be famous.
I mean, I think with that, his
Yeah.
his commercials were just on a lot of slots, so everyone saw them, and he had a really good voice.
He had
Yeah,
a very, very like charismatic
very
personality.
yeah, very strong personality.
If you think about
Don't need
it,
all
Will
these.
Swift is like the next like coming of Billy Mays.
I want to see what
In
he
a way.
did like before all that
Kinda, yeah.
to get up
Yeah.
to where he was.
I feel like he's got enough of his own identity.
Yeah, but like he's the next big like guy who sells things that people actually
Right,
enjoy
right.
watching.
But it's always
Also,
flex shit.
another market.
Yeah.
Billy's sold a variety of shit.
I just saw my marriage in half.
I just
Billy's
sawed my
class.
cock in half!
Disconnected.
We disconnected.
Oh wait, give it a second. It might just work. Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna
You
try.
ever, see
again.
that,
try again.
you ever see that commercial where Billy Mays just selling copies of Fight Club on DVD?
No.
I
You
got
can
Fight
fight-
Club on DVD. I got Fight
Check
Club
this
on DVD. VHS.
You'll never-
Blu-ray.
You'll never believe the twist.
Whoa.
of
Oh
it.
no, there's other people.
Where did these people come
What?
from?
Get 'em!
Oh,
Get
wait,
the other
why
people.
can't I control? Oh, there we go. I can.
Get the other people. Get them out of here.
Wait, are
Fuck.
they even alive? Are they moving?
I don't know.
I don't think- No. Get out of this.
This is weird.
I forget what the
There's other-
controls are. What the?
Why can't I headbutt? There we go.
The triggers do the punchy kicks.
Whose turn is that?
Yeah, whose turd is that? That's not our turd. Hashtag not our turd.
Get
him
off
outta
our
here.
turd!
No, bring him. Come on, kill him.
I got Joggles. He would come. Nice scream.
Kill the turd. Throw him through the glass.
Why am I green? I specifically.
Come on,
wanted
Nicole.
blue.
Don't give him his jacket.
No, remember they own Chris.
Let's
I think
go, turd. Get oh, Nick, not you.
that's Lincoln.
Oh, Lincoln, not you. Turd.
Get the fuck out of here, Lincoln.
Fuck you,
You
turd. Time to
motherfucker.
flush.
Wait,
flush
I'm
that
red
turd.
now. Look, I'm
Flush
red
that
now.
turd down the
Yeah,
tunnel.
what the fuck? I love that over
What?
time the environment just breaks apart.
Oh my god, my whole arm! Oh my god!
Is that the Michelin Tire
Should
Man? No,
I-
that's Feces
Should I
Dan.
try to start a new room with just us?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone leave. Quit the menu.
I think if you quit, it'll just quit for
How
us.
do I? Where's the quit
I
button?
did quit the menu. We'll
This
see
is
what happens.
silly.
No, it only shows the four of
Lincoln.
us now. What the
Oh,
hell?
where,
Hold
where,
on.
the, where the hell's the quit button? It's not letting me.
Lincoln
Wait.
just put in.
Hold on,
fucking
hold
test
on. I
dummies.
tried quitting and it didn't let me quit. Is it just us now?
I think so.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
just us.
Us. What the fuck
What the
was that
fuck
shit all
happened?
about? Okay, let's play the game.
That's so weird! Fuck you! Fuck you! Malaka!
Come on. Oh, get up!
Oh
Get up,
my
get up.
god! Why do I keep
No,
getting
no,
flung
no,
by
no.
Chris?
All right, hold on. I gotta remember how to do this.
I'm a good climber in Gang Beasts.
How do I? Hold on, where is it?
No,
Yeah.
I like to
You're
climb
fucking
down.
dead, you do.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Okay, this is glitching a lot on my end. I'm seeing parts of my body like fly off. Into
I
the
saw that too.
atmosphere. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just me.
Get up.
Oh damn, Chris recovered quick from that. Why does Chris have like the immediate recovery? Chris is fucking hacked, dude.
I don't know if the Nintendo controller is the best for this game.
Oh, I'm using it too though, the GameCube one.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know. It's also been a while since I played.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bit tricky to
That-
use for it, but you can get used to it.
You know
The tricky
that
thing is
that and like
use the
online
tiny-
combos and like bad players and you know.
Personally, honestly, I feel like the rollback netcode is just not working in my favor, dude. For real.
For real, for real.
For real, for
For
real.
real,
I am,
for real.
No,
I am
no,
not going to lie
Yeah,
to
no
you.
cap on God.
I am
One
not
cab,
going
one
to lie
cab,
to you.
100.
I find it weird how "not gonna lie" has become a common phrase because it seems like such a suspicious thing to say.
Yeah, it sounds like something you say when you lie all the time.
Yeah. Like, why do you have to specify you're not lying to me in this instance?
So you're usually lying?
Am I to take everything else you say as a lie?
Fair assessment.
There was
I already know like John's
guy that did
somewhere.
those videos on YouTube where he like watches the car crashes and goes, "I would say I'm surviving that."
I
he,
love
That guy's
that
good. I
guy.
like it.
he doesn't just say "not going to lie." He says like, "I am not going to lie to you." I find that really funny. That's what I've
I
started
would say
saying.
I got out of that with maybe 1 or 2 severe minor concussions.
It's severe minor concussions.
Yeah, that's like a line he said. He's like, I probably got out of that. Maybe 1 or 2 or 3 severe minor concussions.
Get him, Chris, get him!
No, fuck Chris.
Because all my stories
Oh.
are so ridiculous, they
Fuck.
sound like lies even though they aren't.
Now where's John?
What if they're
It
so
threw me out.
convincing as lies that you've actually
Oh,
like?
It threw me out
Oh.
of the game.
I thought you clamped up on the Ferris wheel, and I thought you were still.
I did, and then it threw me out.
Oh.
Oh no!
Well, now you guys want to reset?
Here, yeah, let's reset. Let's get John back in here.
I don't even know how.
Oh, I see you out of the room.
How do I quit? Oh no, I took a screenshot.
I'm just gonna do it now. I don't know if it'll
Oh,
throw
here
you
we
out or
go.
not. Okay, do you want to just try again?
I'm gonna quit the menu.
Oh wait, it's already showing us back in the room on my end.
There we go. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
weird.
that's-
All right,
Yeah.
Golden's heads out.
Oh, I've received 100 messages. I
Golden's
still
out.
gotta send that. Oh, see you later, Golden. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye, Golden.
It's unfortunate that after your 100th tweet, you had to leave.
100th tweet.
Well, the 100th
Oh, man.
tweet of the stream.
Billy Mays here.
Wait, why are you calling them tweets? I'm confused.
Oh,
Oh,
because there's, for whatever reason, the word tweet is at the bottom of the fucking congratulations message. I don't know why, and so I kept saying tweet.
Okay.
100. It's the
Turn into a
100th
bird.
message. See you around, Golden. Thank you for stopping by for the stream. We had a great time.
Thank you for chatting in the chat.
Oh wait, okay. Someone has matchmaker on because it's finding other players.
Wait, how do I?
It's,
It always says finding
It
other
always
players,
says
but
that, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just the 4 of us.
Oh,
Okay.
good. I guess we're
This
in.
looks right. We're the right colors, and we're reaching back in this.
Get him, guys! Stab him in the butt! Oh.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, who
Fuck
punched
you.
me? Punching is not cool or swag.
I passed him the Lincoln. Jump kick!
Dive a kick.
Oh. Oh, let
Get
go of
out
me!
of
Let go of me!
No, it's my stream now.
I
Take
don't know.
over.
I don't know what the other. Fuck, I forget what buttons do what.
There's a,
A is like a run if you hold it, and you jump if you just press it. L and R triggers, the small ones on the GameCube controller, Lincoln, are
Yeah, that much I got. Oh,
that's
shit.
cheating. That's cheating. Cheater.
You're-
you
No,
hold
no,
Y.
no, no, that's cheating.
Oh
Remember,
my
like,
god!
you hold Y, you put your hands up in the air.
Ah, fuck, no.
That's what you get.
What's
Shit on the blip.
fuck? What's the button for like lifting yourself up?
I usually just hold A and grab shit. And you kind of grab alternating hands.
Is it A? Shit.
Oh shit!
I use A for it a lot.
I don't know if it's A for me.
I just saw Nick like
It's the
fly
default, I'm
off
pretty
the
sure.
fucking thing.
You can see shit. Alright, let's break the world.
That is the fucked up thing.
What the fuck?
That is the fucked up thing about the GameCube controller is it doesn't map
Dude.
naturally to like other controllers.
I wish you guys could have seen what just happened. Oh no,
but
it's on the
you can't really
screen.
mess with it and
It
get
was on the
there.
stream. You could see me.
I saw that, Chris.
You could see my fucking cart like fly off for no reason. And I just
Yeah,
died.
fuck you! Oh!
It was like me
I planned
being
that
there
poorly.
just threw it
Where
off
should
the
you
hinges.
go? I asked you to leave.
Fuck
Oh
you!
no! Punch him out! Punch him out!
I'm in. Gonna come down.
See
to
you
this-
later,
Which,
shitsman.
which
I'm going to
sliver-
Japan.
No.
Oh, I almost got to the point where I could grab it.
Yeah, baby.
Look at that fucking thing freaking out in the mainland.
Yeah, that little fucking post.
That little
Yeah.
bar is just like, yeah.
This level was always kind of glitchy.
Yeah, I always grab
Yeah.
a fucking railing and grab the Ferris wheel and watch the level tear itself apart.
Alright, hold on. Is it A?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
oh.
oh! I fell all the way off the side.
No, I think A is like my collapse button. Whee!
Oh, really? Oh, shit. That's B for me, I think. You might be able to tweak the controls then, Lake, and I might have tweaked them. Are you doing the worm? Oh, shit. Kick his ass. One of the buttons lets you do like a headbutt. It's the same one that lets you fall forward. You can tap it to do like a headbutt, kind of.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
But it's
that.
really finicky.
Okay, for me it's B, I think.
Okay, I think that's B for me as well, actually. I thought you were saying A was your fall down button.
No, A is my fall down button. B is my like lift up button. That's what I mean.
Whoa!
Oh, lift up button. That's Y for me. Yeah, no, I must have just messed with it.
No, wait. The one that raises your hands, that's Y for me. I don't know why it's not working when I'm
Press
grabbing
B,
stuff.
press B, press B.
B is my jump button.
I can't see.
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, no, A is that for me. I might have just changed my controls and forgotten that I did it.
Chris is still alive down there.
Somewhere.
I would just grab the railing next time the fan comes on. Chris has a pretty high probability of getting his shit pushed in next time the fan.
I'm winning.
I was trying to fucking climb up. It's hard with that lip.
Right, hold on. Can I get a moment to like practice climbing?
If you wish. We'll
yeah.
see if everyone obeys that.
We'll see.
No! No!
Oh shit!
Well, Lincoln,
shit.
you got your moment.
Sorry.
Oh
you
my
get
God.
practice time there.
His bag saved his life.
And
He
then I
glitched through
died.
the platform, and then he died. Oh, that was so funny.
Oh no, trucks.
Fucker truck.
No!
Hey, that's cheating. Thanks.
Chris wins!
Oh no.
Watch out!
Chris. That's not gonna work, Chris.
Oh, it's gonna work.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Nick's in the other truck. Oh, Lincoln, you fell too?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I fell
Look,
a while
there's a
back.
fish. He's a fish man. And now's your chance. You gotta snuggle over to him. Get him. Stop breakdancing.
No, fuck you. I can do this forever.
You say that, but the paint trick. You gotta get off Honda and get on Cosmo to get that truck. Look at that fish. He's dancing too.
There's gotta be a point where they just throw an avoidable obstacle in front of you.
I like to
Good
think
thing.
there is, but I think it's really that I'm really bad at this stage. Chris's fucking dance. I'm pretty sure there are ones you can't duck under, because I've gotten fucked like that before.
I'll crumple you, sweetie.
sweetie.
Oh!
Oh, that's it. The sign knocked me out.
Oh god.
Sometimes it can
I
do
think
that.
they're getting like lower each
Just whack you in
time.
the face.
I'm doing Chris's dance in the truck.
Oh!
Oh my god, Billy Mays getting
Knocked
his
him out.
Get him, get him. Okay, we're good.
You're gonna get hit again.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Oh, there he goes!
That was not good.
So that could happen.
That's the first time I've successfully gotten the truck and won.
Oh man.
Usually someone like fucked up.
Sometimes yeah, you gotta be careful. They smack you in the face. You get bitch slapped by the bottom of the sign.
Get there past him to Lincoln. 1, 2, 3.
John keeps landing every hit against
Wins the World Rumble.
Big leg. The regular leg.
I think the fish in my helmet is what's glitching that we're seeing everywhere. I think it's just it's separate physics are like fucking with it.
Oh!
Hey, grab him, not the rail.
Double team him. Double team him.
Oh,
Good job.
you fucker!
Bitch ass.
King of Pluto wins.
Oh,
Go to
that
WrestleMania.
motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him in real life. That's a real threat.
John's
Twitch.
going to WrestleMania.
Yeah, take that seriously, Twitch. They know each other. They live at this address. Oh shit.
Ooh. You B word.
Get off of that.
Why do I keep getting hit?
Oh, get. Come on. I keep grabbing like the rails, like anything but the guy's just knocked out.
Get there.
Get up! Okay, there we go.
No, wake up.
Get out of here. Fuck you.
Don't make me come in there.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I've landed a single punch in the last
Get in
3
there.
rounds.
Get in there. Stay in
You're
there.
coming down here with me.
There's
No,
gotta
you
be
Get
some
down
more
here.
thing.
Get down
Here's an
here.
idea. Get the fuck
Sometimes I
off
feel like
me.
I understand it, and other
Alright,
times I
dude.
know I don't
I'm
understand
going. Hey, that's cheating. Alright, thanks, dude.
it.
Dude, I'm. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Get up!
Oh my god, the pipes just ate me. The pipes just ate me.
Yeah.
What the hell?
sometimes they do that.
You know, I tried to grab it and it made me slip under, and now I can't, like, there's nothing I can get onto.
Chris, no.
Get up!
Chris.
Get off me, bitch! No!
Chris, drag him in. Oh. Those grinders are surprisingly
Get up.
easy to escape.
Yeah, you can, like, glitch out of it really easy sometimes. You have to get a hand on something.
Oh.
If you can, you're pretty much safe.
Sometimes they grip you though.
Oh, hey, I'm floating.
Look at you.
Get
Look
up!
at you.
Stop your hand.
Get
You.
up!
Look at you. Look at
I
you.
got leverage.
Man, you wear a blue shirt. Get the fuck out of here. Get back in there.
Hey,
Oh, Nick's just
hey,
like stuck.
pink bastard.
Wait, is Nick here?
He's stuck. Look at
What are
the
you
look at the
talking-
pipes off the left.
Oh.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, you bitch. No.
John, if you hit the L2 button, you can see the names of everyone.
Oh, not like this.
I don't think it's the same for him, the same button, but yeah, you can do that. Are you going to help me out of here? Or are you going to
trying.
die?
Oh, there you go. Gotcha, dude.
Oh, I wasn't actually really hiding. I just realized this was a great place to, like, be stuck. Because, or I wasn't actually stuck. I realized this was a great place to hide. Take those things 69.
Can't really see what's going on.
But the plan kind of goes out the window when one person dies.
How do you change?
But also, yeah, you can just L2 and check it. Oh, we're the last two.
No, yeah, it's just us.
Okay, I didn't realize Chris was out.
No, I killed Chris in cold blood.
I think you might have got me.
put
I'll say I
me
can't
out
remember.
and
I
threw
think
me
you got
into
me.
the grinder.
In the goo.
Into the purple, the pink cum. The pink cum.
Into the
Have
cum
become
chamber.
less of a gamer. And are
Not good at the stage.
Me neither.
Oh my
damn
god!
Okay, I at least hit John when he hit me.
Lincoln just shoved me up.
Damn it, I tried to do what John just did. I threw John off and tried to catch on to Lakeland. Good round, guys.
You're punching him on the way down. iPod.
Wait, bad idea.
No, no. Oh, I keep getting knocked out. No.
Well, I don't like that, gentlemen.
Yeah!
Fuck you.
There's wins.
I've won a match.
Chris like
It's
caught
gonna
his
be a
dick on
while
the
this
railing.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say curly.
How many wins are we at?
He hit his dick on the railing and fell down.
Man, a friend of mine showed me a video
balls.
the other day of a bunch of like Indian like, oh, that's not fun. A bunch of like, I guess they were like Buddhists or something. No, they weren't Buddhists. They were ascetics. So they were like,
Ah!
they were kind of like monks, sorta. But like one of them took a stick. Oh no! One of them took a stick and they were able to like completely wrap their dick around it.
Get in the cracks. I'm so handsome.
Fuck you, bitch.
And get off that.
They
Oh,
took,
like, shit.
Flaccid cock, he wrapped it around his stick.
yeah, he took his flaccid cock and he wrapped it around his
That
stick,
was the
and then
best
he
round
stuck the stick with his cock still wrapped around it back behind him, and another man was able to stand on the two ends of the stick.
Ah!
Another one.
That's fucking horrifying.
It's
All right,
amazing.
Mario, get in the pipe. Oh, shit! I fell in the pipe.
I'm twerking. Leave me
No,
alone.
no.
Oh, no. Wait, he's saving you. What a nice guy.
No, get off.
Oh, never mind.
What's the fuck? What's
Whatever you used to jump.
B.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
there
you.
we go. Now I got it. Now I
I
got
was
it.
trying really hard to tear out that piece of the floor, and I ended up twerking in the
I
process.
got too crazy.
It's too crazy.
It's too crazy. I
I maybe
couldn't
got
contain
a-
my own power.
I maybe got a little too silly in a few areas.
I was in a silly, goofy mood.
My own doo-doo feces.
Sure.
Billy Mays here.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Oh, god damn it.
Get off my ass, bitch!
Billy Mays here for the total knockout.
Oh my god, it's John.
For the low price of my boot up your ass, I can knock you the fuck out.
Throw you off this blimp.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh,
We're not done yet.
But wait, there's more.
Mandy Moore. Ooh, hey.
Shit.
You know what? It's kind of an easy joke, but like just Billy
Oh,
Mays
no.
jokes, like Billy Mays narrating his beating the shit out of you is fucking
I'll
hilarious.
flush you down
Oh,
the
wait.
big city
There's
toilet.
more.
A big city toilet
The big city toilet.
lets you shit anywhere.
You can shit. God damn it. Every time I try to drag someone off, I just kill myself. It's happened like 3 times now. I really need to find out if there's like a way to make your punches hit more, because I'm not really sure if there is.
I think it's something like if you lean into them, like there's like a percentage.
Maybe I was trying to turn the stick in the direction I want it to go.
Look at him. He won with one hand hanging.
I wonder
on.
if it's almost just totally random. If this is
That's
just a
pretty
random
cool.
number generator, and the
Is it
illusion
5?
is the gameplay's an illusion.
I mean, there is
Five,
still
yeah.
like stuff you can take control of.
Uh-oh. You love Billy Mays. Let's all the way out.
I love how you could just like fight somebody as you're falling down, just beat the shit out of them while you're like falling.
Whoa! No! Hey.
Uh-oh. Whoa! It's a showdown. Oh, fuck.
Well, okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Did the same thing we did.
Oh!
Both teams did that. Both Vaders.
I was
That's
trying
my favorite.
to
That's the
hold you
best.
down lower so I wouldn't win.
That's the fucking best way to end the
That's
round.
not how this works.
It isn't, but I was hoping it would.
My hand is just on the thing. That's great. Started off that way. Ah! Ah!
Oh no, brother, you're getting out here.
I landed a punch! I landed a punch for the first time in forever!
Oh, God.
I landed another punch! Fuck you!
Oh yeah, brother, you're going over the edge.
Oh my god! 3 punches in 1 round! Fuck
It's
you!
a course record.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
I'll kick your ass.
Challenge pissing.
Home of challenge pissing. I want to take the melee announcer and have his voice go, challenge pissing. Like how he does all the special, like, training mode. And fucking, like,
man.
camera. Fixed camera.
That's such a special era of just internet irreverence.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Challenge pissing.
I love that the suggestion is basically they're just trying to get you to piss on yourself.
Yeah. If you can piss 3. That's from
You can
before the
piss
internet.
3 straight
That's
Was
like
it?
a VHS
You
meme.
receive no down payment.
Wow.
Like, that's like a meme that presumably would have been distributed via VHS tapes.
played
That's the
myself.
tracking in the beginning.
Yeah, there were like those early like subcultures, those underground fucking art things where people pass around VHS tapes and all sorts of things to each other and get those kinds of jokes out.
Says Houston is mailing a check, and it better not bounce, or your ass is dead. Or you're a dead
You're a
Dead
dead
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. It better not bounce, or you're a dead motherfucker.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Oh,
Go to hell!
Oh no, wait.
Big
No, it's this
Bill
button. I can't. There we go. Whoa! Shit!
so was that just like
Where
an
am I?
app that somebody made, or like?
It was like a joke video someone made. It wasn't
Okay,
really-
yeah.
Why can't I turn the camera?
Like made in like the style of like those old ads.
Guys,
Yeah, in the style of like a car dealership commercial.
guys, how do you turn the camera?
You don't turn the camera, it's just fixed.
The camera turns you. Because I don't know where
Pretty
I'm
much.
at. Oh, there I am.
Oh, God, Link is alive.
There I go.
There he is.
I fell off.
Oh man, this is quite the epic battle right here on the side of the train.
This is a really epic.
Oh,
This is a really
You
epic
fool.
tweet, guys.
the epic tweet. It's
Okay, gamers, I hope you like
500
this one.
followers.
Epic's one of those things that was like something.
It's circled back around.
It's circled back now. The fact that it's lame has made it ironically cool.
Dude, I use the word epic in my workplace now. Like someone will be like, hey, I got this done and ready for the test. And I'm just like, oh, epic.
Okay, epic style.
Walter, don't post that tweet, Walter.
It's
Walter,
not
Get
epic,
yourself
Walter.
canceled, Walter.
Walter, that was epic, Walter.
You're gonna get yourself
Walter.
canceled, Walter.
You're epic, Walter. Epic fail.
I am based and you are cringed.
I am the one who is based. You are
I am the one cringed.
Do you ever see the video where someone used the AI voices for Joe Biden and Trump to be arguing with each other at the next debate? And they're just like memeing at each other, and Trump's like, no, I'm the epic Pepe, you are the little Peepo.
No.
I opens his door and gets called cringe, and you expect this of me? No, I am the one who is based.
A man gets drawn as a soy jack, and you expect this of me? No.
I am the
I'm the
one
one who is the bad.
I am the one
Wait,
making the me.
what happened to the game freeze?
No, that was just
No,
the end.
you won, John.
You
It
won.
ended.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you won,
I'm good.
John. Good job.
No, I know that. My thing got frozen a bit. We're good. What the fuck did I name this guy?
Gaming laptop.
I am not the soy jacks guy.
Alright,
You guys
wanna
want to
go
go
for
for another round?
I am the champ.
I'm ready for another round. I'm gonna be. Oh, where's my? I'm gonna be Karl Marx this time. If only, I
Maybe
could be,
save the beast, man.
if only I could be red.
Yeah, that really would perfect it. I don't know why. Do you want me to try to restart the room?
I don't know if that's it.
Were we going to 5 wins? I think we were.
Yeah, I'll be. I guess I'll be purple. That's good enough.
Okay, I think when you do custom, it makes it not public. Because the options I have are public and custom. Which is
Hey,
weird. But I think that's the...
I guess the net stuff on this has always been a little confusing.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
All right, let's blow. I've been watching, not watching, I've been listening to podcasts that talk about Scientology.
Oh god.
They have such goofy, weird terms for things. So like when someone like escapes Scientology, it's called blowing.
Blowing?
Yeah, when you leave, you blow. Oh no!
Whoa! What the fuck? Did you see my arms
You
just
blow.
fucking glitch out?
Yeah, that happened.
My arms turned into jelly for like a split second.
I guess it's got to be like a holdover from like old terminology. You know, where like
Yeah.
people would say something like "let's blow this popsicle stand."
That's very strange.
Let's
though, if
make
that's
like
what
a
you're
tree
know.
and leave.
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Let's make
Let's
like a
make
tr-
like a tree
let's-
and leave.
let's make like a tree and
You
save a drunk
sound like
driver.
a damn. Let's make like a tree and leave.
Save
You
a
sound like a
drunk
damn
driver.
fool when you say it the other way.
You know, you guys have to confront each other eventually, or else those things are just gonna collapse.
No, they're not.
I think they do
Yeah.
just collapse after a while.
Probably takes so. Well, no, you can like
Save
punch
the
them and
bees,
speed up
man,
the process.
twerking.
Then, if that's the case,
Save the bees, man, twerking.
like John's gonna do right now, he's gonna fucking
That's right, you go, John.
punch that elevator down. You can do it. Oh my god! Look at the situation that Nick's just gotten himself into.
This is
A man falls off an elevator, and you think this of me?
I'm the one who climbs.
I am the one who climbed. Let's tear the stage down, baby.
We're getting close to being done with this.
God, look at his arm. Uh-oh, I made a bad call. My guy's running out of stamina real fast. He's too fat.
There he goes.
There you go. Wait, right after John got it off the fucking cord?
Yep.
That's so funny. I fell like separately from that.
That's like so
That's
epic.
pretty cool.
That landed
He
on you.
fell-
You should get 2
Save
stars
the
for
Bees
that.
man is double dead. He fell down and then got crushed by a falling elevator. Fuck communism! Russia has no bees!
What the fuck did I just do to myself?
Karl Marx will let the bees
Over
starve!
the ropes, so that doesn't count. This is the Royal Rumble. I can walk back in.
No, it's a battle royal because we all started the ring at the same time.
That's true.
Oh, it's still gotta go over the top rope, so I would like to.
No! Okay, Save the Bees man went over the rope.
No,
Let me-
Marks, no, Carl.
music sucks, Marks.
Crumpled over into
Where's
a
your
pile
poster?
on the side there.
What if they made a sequel to iCarly called iCarl and it's just fucking Karl Marx starting a web show?
I'm pretty sure it's like an ancient iCarly meme.
Really?
Yeah.
Even the theme song. The theme song of iCarly feels like it was written for Karl Marx. Think about it.
Think about
Leave
it.
it all to me.
I know, you see, somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. There being communism and feel so wonderful.
There
It's
being
all for
communism.
real. I'm telling you just how I feel. And then he says, "Wake up the members of my nation." Why does she say that in that song? Unless it's to be Karl Marx.
There's no chance unless you take one.
No.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the last line that's the deal breaker. You just leave it all to me.
Yeah.
Case closed.
I thought the last line was "Go die in the mine."
Well, Dan Schneider answers.
I've always thought that song sounded oddly. I feel like that song was written for a different show concept, for like, where it's like she's trying to like make the gamers rise up or something. I don't know. Like, she says, "Wake up the members of my nation." What does that mean? That sounds like a System of a Down lyric.
Shit.
Motherfucker. He was just fucking climbing on the
I think
jungle gym the whole time.
It probably has something to do with like an early conceptual. Damn, John's just fucking clearing this.
I know.
Yeah.
He's fucking 3-0.
our ass.
Anyway, I think it has to do with like an early conceptualization of the internet, where like if you're like a popular person on the internet and you get followers, your followers are like your nation.
Vape Nation.
I know. There's that joke, but that was kind of like a thing where like for example, Angry Joe was the Angry Joe Nation.
Oh God, Angry Joe.
It was really cringy, but that's like how people looked at it back then.
He got in trouble recently because he like called a bunch of people pedophiles for wanting April O'Neil.
Hey, look, I'm twerking.
For
See my
wanting
character?
April O'Neil, what?
To not be an ugly fat black chick. Have you seen this?
Oh no.
That's funny.
There's a like TMNT reboot where they've made April O'Neil a fat, ugly black, like just bad character design. Like just they gave her a beanie, they gave her glasses. She literally is not April O'Neil. It's like the Velma treatment. They gave her the Velma.
I was gonna
treatment.
say that sounds exactly like what the new Velma looks like.
It's exactly that to a fucking T.
Aw.
They literally just Velma her. They made her fat, ugly, and dark.
You know, the thing is, I could go for like a black version of April O'Neil if she were like banging.
The drawing someone did that looked pretty good. But the thing is, my thing is, can redheads just exist?
Oh come on! You took the
Yeah,
whole
where's the
railing.
redhead representation?
Why is there an issue with redheads being redheads? Why do we?
Because
have
they're
to-
hotter than other chicks, and it makes other chicks feel inferior.
I mean, maybe, but like at
Redheads
least
are
you could
pretty
say that.
fucking
Maybe.
awesome.
Did I die?
Pretty good looking.
Oh, I died. I was on a section of dock that was past the bit that collapsed. but I was still alive.
Oh, get over
And
here!
I wish you could do that. Why does
you
this game let you pick up pieces of the environment and use it as a weapon?
I mean, you don't see too many redheads around, right? Like,
what do you mean?
are there like? Is that like a?
You mean
I
like
don't see
natural
many- I
or
don't-
like?
I don't- yeah, natural. Like I don't know. You don't
It's
see
not
too many-
Then you got
It
like
probably depends on your
probably
area.
redhead.
I haven't seen a lot of redheads.
I don't really
You
know
got
too many
people that-
redheads. I mean,
Quite frankly, I'm gonna say it. I don't really get the redhead thing.
Oh, what,
kinda,
it's
I
natural.
think it's good looking.
I don't got any problem with
I
it.
don't. It's not like
think,
a deal. It's not
no,
like
no,
a deal
yeah.
breaker,
It's like
but,
I don't think
you know.
redheads are ugly or anything. I just don't get like the attraction to the exclusion of anything else.
No, yeah, I don't like. I mean, like, especially since I'm, you know, at least in my experience, I don't see a lot of redheads. Like, if you're gonna be exclusive to that, then like, you're gonna be single for the rest of your life.
I mean, my only thing is we shouldn't just be replacing the old characters with different ones. Like,
Yeah.
that's just stupid. It's a stupid thing. Just make a new story. You can write
What the
infinite number of stories.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
You don't gotta keep doing Ninja Turtles. You can do something else.
Yeah, do Battletoads.
Do Battletoads! Make a Battletoads show! Holy shit!
Holy
That'd be
fuck.
pretty. Oh no!
Whoa! Oh shit! That sucks.
Okay,
Like,
I learned recently from like
Am I dead? There we go.
do you guys know the show Boundary Break on YouTube?
Yeah.
There's
The
Chris.
creator of that has like a video that was very like out of nowhere for his channel, but was really good.
Yeah.
It was an interview with a bunch of developers of Donkey Kong Country.
Get out of here! Get the fuck out!
Okay.
He interviewed like a bunch of the Rareware
Alright,
employees that
alright.
worked on Donkey Kong Country, and it was really cool. And one of the things I
drifting
found
off the
is that,
sea.
like, Donkey Kong's eyes are literally just the Battletoad's eyes.
Really?
Like when they were trying to design him, they couldn't figure out how to make his eyes work. So that weird set of eyes he has, where they're like
What
in a
in
big
the fucking
crowd,
holy mother
it's
of
literally
God is
just the
going on
Battletoad's
here?
eyes.
Holy cow!
Yeah, no, like look at drawings of the
It's
Battletoads
off
and
of
look at
this-
Donkey
Isn't
Kong.
that just like what
Fucking
Sonic's eyes are?
cocksucker.
Sonic's eyes are a little different. Diddy Kong's eyes are like Sonic's eyes, but they're connected.
Hmm.
But even Sonic's have a little bit of a different design to them, and the way they draw like the arch around them and stuff.
Oh shit! Thanks, Chris.
But Donkey
whatever.
Kong's eyes are like two balls, like two eyeballs, kind of.
You said
Two
two.
balls,
Get in there.
and then they're under like a weird eyebrow arch thing.
Yeah.
And that's like
Take
exactly
this
how they
crap
draw
with you. Take this crap with you.
And actually, Lakin, you should watch this interview. I'll send it to you. It's really good.
Why did I fucking
Yeah,
let
that-
go? I didn't
It's not
I'm
a
so
Ninja
scared of me.
channel.
Fucking kick.
I thought you were gonna say something like they came out with a video that was like really out of
Why do they
nowhere
keep
for
fucking
their
letting go?
channel where they were like,
You
and then it
scared
was gonna be
me.
like talking
Finger,
about some kind
fucking
of serious
piece of
subject
shit.
or like
Yeah, you.
like a really hot political take.
Where am I?
That would be very odd. This time on Boundary
30 more
Break,
seconds,
we're breaking the
wherever the
boundaries
hell
of
I
political
am.
spectrum.
The shit
This
out of
time
you.
on Boundary Break, we're gonna make an argument in favor of communism.
No, she says would
Well,
never.
Where the hell am
I
I?
don't think
This,
you would.
this
I
week
don't
on
know.
Boundary
You
Break,
alive? Are you alive?
this week on Boundary Break, we're gonna talk about how democracy is the god that lied,
He's
and then
dead.
monarchy is the only way.
And also, Super Mario Sunshine out
Where's
of bounds.
Straw?
secret.
Yes!
Yes,
Yes!
they
Win
roll
streak!
in,
Fuck yeah!
they roll in a regular
That's what
Boundary
I'm
Break
talking
into
about.
it.
what I'm really wondering is, what is Cug for? Why is he under the ground? And he even has a coded back sprite. This really goes to show that communism. Oh, that would be so fucking
Truly,
funny.
the most superior form of governance is an enlightened despot.
Dude, when I learned about enlightened despots in history class, I was like, these people are fucking like idiots. Like, they're fucking like, yeah, no, guys, you can trust me to make all the decisions for you because I'm enlightened. Because I said so.
During the time where the founding fathers came out of, that was like the prevailing idea of getting away from monarchy, was enlightened despotism.
Dude, you want to know something?
What's that?
I had a thought like earlier this week where I was like, I'm glad I don't live under a monarchy. And then I looked at my paycheck and I was like, $1,000 of my money a month is going to taxes. I effectively live under monarchs. I am a peasant fucking eating my gruel, and all of my living is going to fucking monarchs. And they're going and having parties in Davos and shit. Like, this is fucked up.
You would really say more an aristocracy, I'd say.
I guess, yeah, an aristocracy. But it's like an elected monarch, I suppose, is the thing. Like, the president can literally pick any person. Ever since the Obama administration, the president can pick a person and jail them for no reason.
By the way, everyone who came in here wanting political discourse.
Yeah,
This
Karl Marx
has
pizza,
been-
bees, man.
This stream has been the most varied conversation probably we've ever had. It went from like talking about Deltarune to talking about death, execution methods, and now we're talking about
the hottest Lakin stream.
Oh, it's gone everywhere.
This has been a particularly fun stream. So that.
It's been all over the place, but it's been a lot of fun.
All the while we're playing Gang Beasts.
Yeah, all the while.
If you're
we're
looking for a
punching the shit out of
focused
each other in
stream,
Yankees.
this is not it.
This is not the stream.
This is not the stream you were looking for. Back to the Star Wars conversation, which I completely forgot
Oh
happened.
yeah, we had like movie discourse.
Oh shit! You bumblebee motherfucker! Why am I fucking dead? What happened?
I let go with the wrong hand. I totally could have dropped Chris off, but I killed
was
myself.
waiting for it, man. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh, I fucking let go with the wrong
What
hand.
knocked me out?
Oh, I think Lakin knocked you out. I think he was just throwing fucking wild punches.
Yeah, I was just throwing punches.
It's so crazy, it's hard to tell when it happens.
I love this stage.
Oh, this one's awesome. This reminds me of Mortal Kombat, like Mortal Kombat 3, the fucking subway. Yeah, Nick knows what stick. Yeah,
No, let go of me, bastard.
It goes bin, 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 and the bass comes in.
It goes.
I might
Where
be.
the hell? Oh my god, he's moving the vending machine. Get out of here. You can't have that. You can have all the money in the world, Karl Marx. You can't have the fucking vending machine. That's my vending machine. Get in the fucking straight.
Me.
Were we just floating there for a second?
I don't think it knows how to handle this.
Oh, two people grabbing onto a vending machine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually lifting it clear off the ground.
Okay. I've got like a plan, but I know it's not gonna work, and I'm just kind of.
Billy Mays here with my superhuman strength.
Billy Mays here with my super huge cock!
Oh. I'm not
big
out.
and veiny. It does what it needs
It's
to
nice
do.
and grainy, it's big and veiny, it's here for you.
Billy
It does what it
Mays
needs to
here with
do
my
in 30
superhuman
seconds or
cum.
less. Guaranteed.
Billy Mays here with my green cum. It's
My
greener
green
than you've
slimy
ever
cum
seen.
is all yours for just $19.99.
I'll turn your wife green. I'll have you saying she's greener than I've ever seen her.
He's just getting
That's pretty good.
fucking accent all of a sudden.
It's
I'm
part
ever saying that she's greener than I've ever seen her in my entire life. But I'm not done yet.
My green cum. I'm Billy Mays, and I'm gonna come green on your wife. Let me tell you, this is
I'm
gonna
strength
be your
training.
What the
favorite
fuck is
product.
going on over here? I didn't
This
realize
is
you were
gonna
still
be your
alive.
favorite
Billy
product.
Mays
here's the
here with the
B-Man.
vending machine deadlift.
Ah!
I'm lifting this clear over my head.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm Billy Mays now, and you're Save the Bees, man!
They'll clip me on Twitter for this one. I'll be known as the world's strongest man and the world's strongest salesman.
I'm Mark Henry, Billy Mays.
Bill, no, that's the cocaine talking.
No, Bill, that ain't you
That's
talking.
my big strong
ACP.
biceps talking.
I don't
You'll
know
get a
if it
taste
was
of them if you don't
ACP,
shut up.
For the record, I don't know.
Hey man, Bumblebee man, get off me. Hey man, that's not cool.
Kiss
Fuck me, you tried to kiss me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck you!
no, stay down. Hold on, guys.
Oh my god.
Don't.
Oh,
He's trying to drag us all down together! Fucking communist!
Get up! Get up! Get up! There we go.
Chris, you actually sounded a bit like Billy Mays when you said,
I'm not
"Get
out
up!"
yet. I'm not out yet.
Get,
Wake up, Carl. Wake up.
get up, god damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah! No! John's still alive!
Fucking purple
I
bastard.
swear, I looked at the name list and I didn't see him. I just thought he was dead.
God damn it.
Wait, Patty Cake. Wait, Patty Cake when you're fast, Pedro.
while he's unconscious. Get up! Get up!
Oh God, no. This is bad.
Oh,
Holy
we
shit.
dead.
Oh my god, the Bumblebee man is. Oh my god, but just so is John.
Ah, get out of here! They just ran with me and I died.
Thank you, John, for seeing through the ends of communism.
I can't see much of the pumpkin.
John took the crab mentality.
There's a
If I
pumpkin on
I
get
wanted to throw him, but I thought he was
Either.
gonna be knocked out. Get that. Get that.
No,
Get
no.
that bait. Yeah, get that Beethoven out of here. Okay, you next.
Save the
fly.
bees, man.
I'm Save the Bees man, I can fly. Let me fly.
That's so fucked up.
Please.
How are you still here? Hey, you purple bastard! Get out of my face!
I'm magenta, you dick.
Fuck you! I don't care
Oh.
what you are.
Well, he really didn't care what I was.
Huh? Is it? Huh?
You can't kill me that easily! I'm Save the Bees man!
I love that character. Huh?
He's giving
No!
When?
Martin.
Go on, Nick. Oh,
Yeah!
Oh, I almost made it! I grabbed onto the main platform, too. Woo! God, I was so close.
this has been the biggest string of draws I've ever seen.
We've had a
I
lot
won,
of them
though.
stream.
You know what's funny? This started off as a draw stream.
That's very
It was a fucking omen, man. We fell for the trap.
Get him the fuck out of here. Take care of him.
Oh no! Oh no! The stairs!
No, take care of him. No more cocaine for you, Bill.
You let's say, oh!
Billy Mays here with my 2-for-1 deal. 2 fists and your one fucking ugly face.
2 fists in your ass.
That was good. We'll go back to White Man Can't Hump.
Uh-oh.
Wait, man, you can't hump.
Ooh, let's go.
If one goes down, they all go down. No!
That's doing it.
Come on, let me. Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I tried
Ooh,
to mute my mic and I couldn't.
The physics get so weird with that.
Doing it.
Why? Let me up.
Stop
I
moving.
can't even see what I'm doing down here.
Yeah, me neither.
John
What's
looked like he was
happening?
flossing for a second. Fortnite Battle Pass.
Where am I? Oh, there I am,
Oh.
under the fucking train.
Fucking
God
whacked
damn it.
me.
Fuck. Oh, John's gonna win because
Oh,
of
wait,
that.
no, that's it.
God damn it.
Well, there he goes. He's doing like
It,
a
ga-
lasso.
it gave me a second where I could run for the train.
Yeah, no, you have a split second, but you really can't grab it. Like, it'll knock you out if you hit it.
Yeah.
You might be able to, like, very faintly have a chance of grabbing it. Go in the hole, Chris. Go in the
No,
hole.
I don't want to. I didn't want to go in the hole so bad that I ran through the glass. See that? You started ripping open the floor. And I ran through the
Wait a
fucking
minute.
window.
Save the bees, man. We should work together. Bees are the ultimate communism.
No, ants are, you fucking idiot!
You fucking idiot, dumbass!
Oh, thanks,
I
dude.
think I actually saved you there, John. Damn.
Yeah.
Bees are like a really fucked up
I'm
monarchy.
so strong
kind
I
of-
can run at glass and it breaks.
You know, the word socialism gets thrown a lot around these days.
Does it?
That was literally a line in Ant-Man.
God damn it. Oh, dude, they had like a second where they like praised socialism in the new Ant-Man movie, but it was really funny because they praised socialism by comparing ants to it, and it's like you're literally
making it
doing
sound
like
awful.
honestly,
Yeah.
like ants are soulless fucking motiveless creatures that just serve the queen.
Well,
That's
oh,
not
yeah.
really what people want to be.
It's not even really socialism. It's like a horrible monarchy.
There was
No,
there was a
I think bees are more like. Well, I guess they're both kind of
They're
monarchy,
both kind of the same, where they have like a singular queen that they serve.
but they're still kind of like
You
I
know-
guess socialistic in nature.
You know, I also, I think the fact that we call them a queen is maybe more of a romantic idea of what that is, but it's really just
Yeah.
like their breed mama.
a dictator.
Well, also, I mean, she doesn't
They're
really have to lift a
dictator.
finger other than breeding. Like that's her only job.
Yeah.
Other than that, they all exist to serve her, and will like essentially die for her.
That's
So
true.
like, the idea of it being a queen would be still somewhat, I think.
It's
That's
like
a fucking hell of a
it's
leader
like-
right there.
it's like a queen mixed with a whore.
She's the queen.
You see that shit?
There was a fucking joke in Ant-Man that actually, I remember it actually kind of like, it got to me just a little bit because
The
it was
first
the one at the
Ant-Man?
beginning of the movie where it's
Oh,
like, I'll
no,
get
no, no,
myself
no, no!
a
You
job.
can't
and
do
I'll-
this to me, game.
He was like, I'll get myself a job, no problem. I have an engineering degree. And then the fucking next shot is him at, like working in a fucking like customer service thing or whatever. And I think at the time I had a math degree and I was working at Wise, so I was like, hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, you can't do that. Hey,
That's pretty good.
I related to that. Fuck you. Come on, you fucking pink bastard. Hey, you can't
Let
do
me
that.
Shit.
Pumpkin-headed freak. Hey, I'm Billy Mays. You can't do this to me.
You gotta be shitting me.
You can't do. You gotta be shitting.
It's
You
my
gotta
favorite
be-
Billy
You
Mays line.
shitting me?
Kidding me?
You just fucking made Billy Mays into Travis
Travis
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Yeah, from
You gotta
no
be
more
shitting me.
infomercials.
I want to see me walking down the street. Hey, hey, I'm with the dipping in the band.
Someone should make fucking
Get out of here, you nose a little pervert, before I slap
Why
your
did I just
skeleton.
glitch under the ice? No, get up!
Oh yeah, that happens on the stage. Don't go in the
Son of a
water.
gun.
Someone should make Uncle Frank from Home
Word.
I think
Alone
Billy would.
on this game.
I don't know how you could really do
It
that.
would just be like a bald, like a slightly thinning, like old man, pretty much.
I don't think you can do slightly thin.
that
You
the
can probably do the hairstyle.
Or like
I
a
have
bald.
here.
You could do the one where it's like just the ring of hair around, and then like the.
I don't know if they
bald
have
hair.
that in here, do they?
I think it would. That's a pretty common like.
I'll say this is the
Throwaway
one.
hairstyle.
The one right here is the one that I think you would be able to get. The hairstyle.
Well,
that I
then
have.
yeah, it's close
Yeah.
enough. Nick, you're the Save the Bees version of Uncle Frank from Home.
Want to see me walking down the street? Hey, hey,
You dragged me down with you.
hey, hey.
Sorry,
That's
go
his
to
line in
rest of
the third movie. He goes, "I will drag you down to hell with me." Hey.
Oh shit! Remember that time when I got you?
You
know,
won
Fuck
again.
you.
You know, in
God
the
Not roll tonight.
you know, in the third Home Alone movie, Macaulay Culkin. It was originally supposed to be a scene where Macaulay Culkin literally drags the robbers down into hell.
I don't
Macaulay
believe
Culkin's
you.
not even in Home Alone 3.
Well, hold on. What he said is definitely false, but it could still be plausible if he had some knowledge. That knowledge being the third Home Alone movie was originally written for Macaulay Culkin and was supposed to have his same family in it, which is why a lot of the family members in that movie are just like cardboard cutouts of the original characters.
Like just watered down versions.
It took too long to make it, and Macaulay Culkin got too old.
That'd be hilarious if in one of the Home Alone movies, Macaulay Culkin literally drags like the bad guys into hell.
No, wait. You
So
know what it
wait.
would? You know what it would be? You know how like in the first movie, there's like the creepy old man that turns out to have a heart of gold, and in the second movie, it's just that with a pigeon lady. In the third movie, it would be like he meets Satan, and Satan's like, "Oh, I'm not actually that bad guy. I punish the bad guys." And then like, since he made friends with Satan, Satan comes to his aid later in the movie and banishes the robbers to hell.
Wait, Nick.
What?
So, do you think that like were they supposed to be able to? Were they supposed to get Joe Pesci and Daniel Stern back too, like for the bad guys? Like, and they have maybe two others, or was it just?
I
supposed
think
to be
so. Yeah, I think it was literally supposed to be just another Home Alone movie. It might not have been Joe Pesci, but I know for a fact it was going to be Macaulay Culkin and his family in the movie.
By the
I
way,
wonder
I'm
if they would
ready
have had
for
plans to
for-
get.
if we're playing again.
Wait, what's up?
I'm ready for playing again.
Oh, do you guys want to play again?
I'll play another.
Cool.
Actually, could I get a drink really quick?
Yeah. Let's take like a 5-minute break.
Sounds good to me.
Much.
All right, cool.
Awesome.
All right, we'll be back in 5, guys. See you then.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, see you in a little second.
See you in a little bit.
Okay. I've been working my ass off, I might just be changing. The voice is still buzzing, but I don't engage. Melancholy keeps on trying my patience. Self-doubt tries to apply my self-hatred. But nah, I ain't finna fall for those tricks no more. Overanalyzing all my flaws. I've got shit to do, I'm gon' get far. So let me live my dude, don't let me rob. I've been around here for so long, waiting for shit to go wrong. Half of me never sold her to have been happy to hold on. Anything for a couple of pennies, baby, I told. Now it's been forced, I need more. Hand me the torch and I'll light this shit up in flames. Might get nothing but shame, I've been fighting off the disdain to the track.
All right, and we are back. I think I still gotta wait for everyone else, but I'm back.
Yeah, I'm here. You're good.
Ah, there you go. There we go. Let me change my color. Oh wait, you got red? When did you get red? Oh no, wait, that's your mask.
Huh? Yeah. Wait, me?
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could put that mask on Marks, so that way he could be red when you're.
I bet.
I guess the mask is that mask always red?
What mask?
On the one costume, your penguin costume.
It's
I
like-
guess it is. Maybe that's just part of the penguin costume.
Gentlemen, I have returned.
Howdy, we are live.
I figured.
Whoa.
I'm gonna play a new little character. Let's play the pain conductor. Actually, it's been a little while.
Hell yeah.
I'm being.
conductor. All right, you guys all ready?
The pain doctor.
Well, sure.
We still want 5 wins random stage.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Then we shall begin.
Nick, I like your character. He looks like a fucking. He looks fancy as fuck.
He's the pain conductor.
The pain conductor. All aboard! All aboard, bitches.
All aboard the pain train.
Did I even tell you my my one experience on a train?
Oh shit.
And this is a
What's this, New York?
yeah. So this was a train going from somewhere in the country. I won't name where, but it went from somewhere in the country to Philadelphia to New York.
I think I've ridden this exact train. If it's what I'm thinking.
On the first leg of the trip, like on the first leg of the trip, it was like the Polar Express.
I don't like this.
There's like this cheery faced, like dressed up conductor. He was like wearing a nice suit and everything. He had these big rosy cheeks. He's like, "All right, everybody, I just need to clip your tickets." He's just going around. It's like this magical, whimsical experience.
No!
And then immediately when we got turned over to Philadelphia, the guy's coming around. He's like, "All right, give me your tickets." He's just wearing like a white shirt.
Okay, so I'm willing to bet, without like saying where you came from. This was Amtrak, right?
Yeah, that might even be a bit much already.
That's fine. If you said Philadelphia, Amtrak runs through Philadelphia to different places.
Right.
But fucking yeah, no, I've had similar experience there as well. Where you hit a certain point. I've been on things that go through New Jersey as well, and it's really funny going like from standard things to New Jersey. Because New Jersey's always like a step down.
That was another thing I noticed is that there's like there's an interesting difference in the graffiti you see between like Philadelphia and New Jersey. Not New Jersey, New York. The Philadelphia graffiti was like was like significantly like angrier and more like pointed and stylized.
Damn it.
I mean,
remember...
stylized in like a pointy red, like red and black are the favorite colors. I noticed.
Yeah. There was I remember there was a piece of graffiti that Grace and I saw in Philly that we really liked, where it was just a guy just wrote Keech with like 4 or 5 E's. He wrote like Keech. That's already not a word, but I thought it was really funny, and we kind of like took it off how like people say sheesh a lot. We were going like Keech,
Right.
and then the really funny part of it was like Grace and I were heading somewhere to visit Rico, my college roommate, and for anyone watching, and
By the way, my
we kept the whole
address
drive.
is.
You know, let me actually real quick. So I went to college at a wonderful place called. Actually, you can probably find that information out pretty easily. I kind of have the disadvantage of being the only person on the planet that I know of with my first and last name. So I kind of just fucked myself there. But either way, we kept going Keech for the rest of the drive. And then the really funny part was we showed up to the place where Rico was, and he had quiche there.
Yeah,
And as soon as we saw the quiche, our brains fucking exploded, and we were just going, "Oh my god, quiche!"
It's a spell.
Yeah, we fucking summoned the quiche by yelling quiche repeatedly. Die, Ferris wheel, die! You motherfucker!
Nick, did you see my
Die,
fun little
potato.
dance my guy was
Oh,
doing?
no.
Oh, I did not. I am too busy destroying the fabric of time and
Oh,
space.
you gotta check this out. Hold on.
Is it your usual, Dan?
No, look at this. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
Oh, you're on the Ferris wheel, Chris.
Yeah, but
Guys, John.
ruined my dance.
Guys, John Boardwalk snipes.
I should have did this somewhere else. No,
Oh, we knocked down the railing. John, you knocked me out and then fell in the water.
Drag him out!
Overboard
Drag him
the
out!
brain.
You know what I've been thinking about doing on stream?
Masturbating.
Wait.
One going through and playing Deltarune again, but then playing like Undertale and Deltarune
Right.
fan games.
That could be neat. I've seen some really competent boss battles from fan games of Undertale.
I've seen a really cool, interesting one called Delta Traveler.
I don't know about that one.
It's
Is that like Blue
it's,
Traveler, like the pen?
it's literally based off the meme of Susie going, "Chris, where the hell are we?" So first it's Chris and first it's Chris and Susie in Undertale.
The
So-
pain conductors on home turf.
So that's like chapter 1 is just what would it be like if Chris and Susie were in Undertale.
Okay.
So it's just like AU stuff, but it's pretty interesting.
That is kind of neat. Because it gives you
Why?
insight into characters, kind
Get
of.
up.
Actually, Noel also comes in.
Fuck.
The pain
We
conductor
left that
wins on his home
motherfucker out in
turf.
the corner the whole fucking round.
There's actually
And
a
he
lot
won.
of there's actually a lot of pretty interesting Deltarune fan stuff.
There was a neat Undertale fan thing I remember seeing where it was like they created a character who was like Gaster's lab assistant or something like that, and there was a really neat boss fight against him. Like, I remember thinking some of the battle mechanics were pretty good. And I have not watched a ton of Undertale fan stuff.
I kind of want to make my own, like, I don't know if it would be an Undertale fan thing, but like just like a mock battle in the Undertale style.
Get
Yeah.
off.
Oh, Lakin, if you're looking to play fan games, you know it would be another series that's like rife with things to look into.
Lisa?
Lisa, yeah. I was gonna say if you're we're already doing like Lisa playthroughs on the channel.
Right.
Fucking Lisa the Pointless, I've heard good things about. I've never played it.
Did they add more to it? I'm not sure if any more's been added since I played it last.
No!
I never even played it, actually. I've just seen the art and it looks really good, and I've heard really good things.
I played like the first half of it and it's pretty cool.
The pixel art genuinely looks like an upgrade.
I kind of want to play that really bad like Lisa fan game where it wasn't even like a Lisa fan game. It was just kind of like a Lisa ripoff.
Oh, I don't know about this.
So it's got like the same style. And when I say style, I mean like 2D RPG Maker game.
Yeah.
Or side scroller RPG Maker game. I mean, but then like the art's like really really cheap. I think it was called Escape from Detroit.
Escape from Detroit.
And like
That's a
just
good name.
immediately, I think just like the first weapon you get is just like a gun.
Why?
Detroit.
I really like how the different characters play in Lisa. I feel like a gun would just kind of mix things up too much. Oh, I'm dead meat.
Even like Lisa the Pointless, when it has a gun, it doesn't even have a bullet. It has one bullet. That's the gimmick with it. Is like,
Oh, so you have a really powerful weapon you can use one time.
no, not even that. The character that gets it, he's like, I don't need to actually use it. It's just the threat that I can use it is what makes it powerful. So like,
There was a really good joke about that in The Simpsons, actually.
yeah, it's kind of like that where he's like the buff and debuff guy, where he can like threaten enemies and like debuff them by scaring them with the bullet.
That happened.
So
Yeah, shit.
That was something.
the Simpsons thing I'm thinking of, there's an episode where Homer gets a gun.
Mhm.
And there's a scene where they're like at a sketchy hotel and Snake comes in, the criminal guy, to rob the place. And Homer like points the gun at him and goes, "Freeze!" And then Snake like tricks the gun out of him, like he grabs the gun out of his hands, and Homer goes like, "Joke's on you, I still have the bullets." And then Snake he clicks the gun and he's like, "Oh no!" So he just keeps pointing the gun at the Homer and he goes, "Give me those bullets." And Homer's scared, even though it's not.
Okay, fine. Give me those bullets.
Give me the bullets or I won't shoot you.
I'll shoot you with my gun with no bullets.
Marge really does not want Homer to have a gun in that episode.
Yeah, but like, look at what Homer does.
It
with
is Homer. I'll say,
Yeah,
he's
no, you
very
see what
irresponsible
Homer-
with it.
He
I
uses
actually
it to
felt like
turn
that
off the
episode-
TV.
I actually felt like that
Use it as a
episode was.
fucking all-purpose device.
Yeah, I actually feel like that episode was pretty balanced about like how it portrays guns overall. Because usually
Yeah,
things
it
are
did a
too
good
like
job. Like,
strong
Homer was
against
the
it, too strong
fucking, like-
for it.
But you gotta remember, that was made in a time where everyone wasn't like psycho about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I really liked it a lot because like they had
Yeah.
people who were using them for their intended purpose, you know, protecting
But then they
themselves.
had, yeah,
from
and they
what
had
care about.
Homer
Right.
being like dumb.
You have Homer being the absolute doofus with it because that guy
yeah,
definitely
and
exists.
it's the Homers that kind of ruin it for everybody.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely really
Simpsons
enjoyed the
was
episode,
always
and they
so-
still even like at the end when the robbery is going on, the cashier presses a silent alarm, and the responsible gun users in the town actually come and help stop the robbery.
Wasn't there like
They essentially come.
wasn't
Oh, go
wasn't there a joke once where Apu hits the silent alarm? It's like silent alarm activated.
Yeah, no, they
Silent
actually
alarm
they put that in the fucking Simpsons hit and run game as well.
Yeah, they
It's
did in
magic,
like
yeah.
multiple locations. It's
Yeah, where you can press it and it goes silent alarm activated.
Silent alarm activated.
That's such a good bit. Simpsons was really fucking
Oh,
funny.
my-
There
it
were-
was fucking
Simpsons
peak.
Hit and Run is one of my favorite things.
It's a really good game. I actually enjoy playing it more than most Grand Theft Auto games, and you can't even like kill people in it. You can't even do half the shit you
Yeah,
do in Grand
they,
Theft
they
Auto.
they make up for that and like with other ways.
Weren't the Simpsons hit and run guys the guys who wound up making no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the guys who made the Hulk games. Were the guys who wound up making like Infamous and I think it was Infamous. It was either Infamous
Dude.
or Prey. Not Prey. What was the other one? There were like these two games that came out around the same time. They were kind of
You know what's one of those fucking things I would kill for, but it'll probably never happen now at this point.
What's
A
that?
fucking like a Simpsons Hit and Run style game, but like open world would be fucking awesome.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Just go around as the Simpsons
Weren't
characters
there Simpsons
and
games that
fucking
kind of attempted to
do
do that?
whatever.
I had this
Hit and
fucking.
Run is
Oh,
Hit and Run is like a semi open world game. Like Hit and Run is like
Yeah, it's like you have levels that are completely open,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
very
there's
like.
bonus shit you can do, but like I mean, it's not so varied that it's.
I
open
wish
world.
they made Road Rage completely open world, like in a sense.
would-
like,
that would be
Oh, that would be
cool,
crazy!
too.
Like all those courses are one level.
Yeah.
I remember I had the Road Rage.
Is it
On,
just
like,
us again?
I had a version of Road Rage on the Game Boy.
That's strange. The Game Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it
good.
played kind of like Mario Kart.
Interesting.
Like-
Like the ones with the 2D plane.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Oh, I almost broke the spikes.
How are you dancing, Chris? How are you doing that?
He's just mashing the button that makes you do the
The limp.
It's the button that makes you like lie on your back.
back
I'm
thing.
just
Yeah.
mashing it. That's all that is. And then if you grab onto a pole, you can. Hold on, let me show you something real quick. This
For
is
all the
good.
kiddies watching the
You
stream,
grab
I would
onto-
never,
you
I
grab
would never
onto a
advise you
pole.
to do anything illegal.
Nick,
So you
Nick,
definitely
let me
should
let me
jailbreak
show you
your
something real quick. You can do this too.
Oh yeah, twerking.
You can twerk.
What's
It's a little bit. It's a little bit better to demonstrate if I'm not on this fucking like. You
Alright.
get the idea.
All right, this is
It's
line
better in like
forward.
a non-moving.
Oh, my hat fell off! My fucking hat fell off! I look like binging with Babish now. God damn it!
You do look like binging with Babish. Holy shit.
Yeah, the paint
No.
conductor without his hat is just binging with Babish. I'm badging with Bimbish now.
No! Marks! I'm dead.
Get in there. There we go.
Why did they name that Kirby boss Marks? I don't get it. Was Kirby trying to defeat communism in space?
He was. He's one of Nintendo's.
I mean, Kirby is never
That-
hungry.
that
He
could
is the
be-
antithesis of a communist.
That could be like a translation error thing, or maybe they just thought it sounded cool. There's a lot
Maybe-
of that.
Marx does sound like a cool name. I mean, I'll give
Yeah.
Karl Marx that. His name is pretty cool.
Again, it happens a lot in Japan where just things in like European languages, so like English, French, Italian, just kind of sound cool to them.
I mean, it's not just France. Remember that one guy in like Africa or something that's named Adolf Hitler? He's like a president now.
Yeah.
I have the orb.
Fuck
You cannot have the orb. I have the orb. You motherfucker. It's my orb.
I knocked myself off too. Whoever gets the orb first, it wins the orb.
Whoever gets the orb first can have sex with it.
Fuck the orb.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. That's fine.
There's much more you can do with this orb than just ponder it, son.
Get up. Get up, you blue freak. Hey, I'm not a freak spreader.
He's like, I'm Blue Mo,
You kind
but I
of
wish someone Blue Mo.
you kind of look like Sigmund Freud.
My guy does.
Sigmund Freud just wanted to.
Oh,
fuck.
Nick, you mean?
I have
Yeah.
the orb first. I got it first. Stay
Thank
away
you.
from me.
Get. Oh my god, why am I glitching through the fucking ice? Get up!
Every time I read about Sigmund Freud, that's like my takeaway is I think this guy just wanted to fuck his mom.
Yeah, he just wanted to like fuck
I
his
don't know.
mom and
I
projected
think
that.
that's a shallow read.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I will say I don't.
That's
I know
like
that's not
the
his
meme,
only
but
thing.
yeah.
But I genuinely disagree with a lot of things he has to say. Like every time I read him, I'm always like,
fucking shit.
I don't know.
I
I never
pole vaulted
thought of
off
reading
this
anything
fucking
from it
antenna.
thinking like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I think he usually takes things to too far of an extreme for me to agree with him.
Woo!
Like, I'm not gonna say he doesn't have any good ideas. I just find most of the time he's just a bit like
It's just up there twerking.
he's working on the orb, my fucking orb, that I had claim to.
I don't know why it's so funny to me.
It's
damn
funny.
it.
It's funny that it's Mo doing that.
Okay, Google, gang beast twerking,
Oh no, I'm losing strength. Get
gang
up!
beast booty compilations
Get up there, Mo.
2019.
Get up there.
No, dude, they deleted hentai heaven.
I
Why?
can't stop talking.
Why did they delete hentai heaven?
Ooh,
You
they
fucking
deleted
weird
hentai
bastard.
heaven.
Did you ever see
Let's
that clip?
go.
It's like,
Yeah. I love
Fuck your mom. How about I fuck you up? Let's go.
Lincoln, I'm pretty sure you've put that clip on our TV before.
I probably have.
I'm pretty sure you put that fucking clip like for the viewers. Sometimes we'll just be fucking hanging out and we'll put on YouTube and just, like start adding a bunch of videos with you. I'm like almost certain Lincoln's added the video of the kid going, they deleted hentai heaven to the fucking queue.
Because it's just so fucked up how sad he sounds about it.
This was his whole life.
All he was doing before that moment was jerking off.
And now he can't even have that anymore. He's got nothing.
You guys just partying around.
When they see me walking down the street.
Come on, that's not even fair. This shouldn't be a draw. They should make you two
I
sudden
wonder if
death.
there's a way you can like
They
do
should
a
make you
backflip.
269. That's not fair.
Sudden death. How would that work?
First person to land a hit wins.
First person to land a punch and like knock them out.
That would be
Actually,
great.
that would work.
That'd be a
Yeah.
fun mode.
First person to get knocked out at
That's
that point.
pretty
loses.
much just random though, as far as we play it, because none of us.
Well,
have
no,
any clue.
but like that's how it works sometimes. You know, sometimes you fall and you're flat on your face and you're fucked. You know, like you get knocked out.
It would have to be. You know what it would be? You have a platform like the Koopa bosses in Mario World, where it's tilting back and forth toward like a pit of lava, and you have to punch the person out. So they still have to fall a bit. That's where there's the less randomness. You have to like you can save yourself if you're skilled enough.
Woo. Oh, swirl-a-rooney.
No! John, you fuck butt.
No, fuck!
Ooh, this will be fun. Let's open this shit up.
Oh, damn it! No, Mark, swim! Oh, there he
No!
Oh.
No! No! John's the only one left other than Chris, and he fucking cheated. Oh, Chris, can you go in there?
No, that
No, that's a
kills
hole
you.
that kills you.
What? That's bullshit. That should lead you like a whole other area. That's punishment for exploring.
There's sharks!
Yep,
Oh
there's
my
sharks.
god!
They swim now. They swim now.
I can't believe sharks swim.
They swim now.
Why would they swim? They're not
Why would
supposed to
Why would you
swim.
ever write that line? That's a line that only exists for like a trailer and not even like that's
It's
not,
literally just Marvel humor.
that's not
wanna
even like a
open
good
this.
trailer line.
They fly now. They fly
They can
now.
always fucking fly.
Oh,
That
Marvel
was
humor.
always an option
Yeah,
in Star
wait.
Wars.
Wait, what thing is he talking about when he says that?
It was like a bunch of like generic stormtrooper type enemies.
Oh yeah, they could always fucking fly because they had fucking
They
like
always had-
X-wings. Just
They
like
always
you
had,
did.
well, they also always had like
Oh, damn it!
they always had like the speeders and jetpacks have always been a thing in Star Wars. Fucking
They
anyone
fly now.
that tech was always available.
They fly now. So stupid.
What do you mean they fly now?
Oh, try
They
flying.
flew for years before you were
That's a
even
trick.
fucking born.
God, you remember that guy who just got like so absurdly emotional over the fucking
Oh, that poor fucking cuck with the mole on his face.
yeah. Oh,
I feel so bad for that man.
I don't. His last name's Butts.
Ah, he could probably like if you fucking enhance the video, you could probably hear his wife fucking another dude in the other room.
Probably could.
No, he's on like vacation in a hotel or something. I think he's probably going to Disney World.
It was no. It was for his honeymoon.
Ah!
That,
What are you doing, man?
That's like what made it so sad. It's like you took time out of your fucking honeymoon to watch.
I would not take time out of my honeymoon to fucking like. Like if I were watching a trailer or something, I would watch it with the person that with my wife. If I'm honeymooning, I wouldn't fucking upload it to YouTube.
Right.
That can wait. That can wait.
Yeah. That could wait.
That's like the one time you really shouldn't. And the fact that he reacted like that to it, I get it. Maybe listen, I'm glad he's happy, but also fuck, man, it seems a little unhealthy.
Damn it.
No, bye. No. It's not what I meant by bye bye. I meant he bye bye, not me bye bye.
I mean, the damn barricade.
I didn't actually know you could move those. I kind of want to hack this game and like let me just move around outside there and see how much of that stage is interactable.
What do you do?
I said I kind of want to like hack this game and see how much of the wrestling stage is interactable. Because you can like move that barricade apparently.
No. I haven't gotten a single fucking win
All night, you mean?
all this round.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No, I got plenty. I got plenty of wins earlier.
I was saying, yeah, there was a period where I wasn't getting any wins for a while as well. There was a period where I literally didn't land a punch for like fucking 8 rounds in a row.
Oh,
Not for lack of trying.
this game can be really frustrating in that way.
It can, yeah, no. I feel like if you get really good RNG, you're fucking having the best of your life. My strategy
This is it, the ultimate draw stream.
It really did work out that way. Wait, have I not? Oh wait, you're orange this time. Okay, I've won 2. I was like, have I not won it all?
Oh boy. Just put me next to the psychopath right away, right off the bat. Fuck, it's always when I knock someone out, then I can't... Fucking hell. As soon as I knock them out and I go to grab them, they just grab some random shit.
Damn it. I actually found out a pretty cool trick for navigating in the air.
Yeah.
You can like punch in a direction and it moves you a bit toward it.
Oh.
But I didn't do it fast enough and I still died before hitting the main platform. Oh.
No.
Oh, he's coming back.
He's back in black. He's in a black man.
Oh no.
I am back inside of black.
Grab him. Oh my god, help. This man.
Own him! Hang him!
Oh, wait, watch this. Oh, I thought it was gonna knock me out.
Nice, Chris.
Sometimes, like, what happens is when you land face first like that, you'll just get knocked out by the ground when
Holy
you fall.
shit.
I love that when that
It's
happens. It's so funny. I
fucking
think
funny.
I have a
Whenever I think
prediction
it's
that
gonna happen, it
I'm
doesn't.
gonna
Why
win
did they
this
put
round.
us all in the same one?
I don't know. Just let me climb, god damn it! Let me climb, god damn it! Let me climb!
Let me cook.
Someone
Wait, am I
cooked
glitching?
here.
Why is my arm doing that?
Someone cooked here.
Jesse, do you want to cock or do you want to cock?
Jesse, I need your cock. Yo. That's pretty gay, Mr. White.
I'm not gonna give you my cock, Mr. White.
Mr. White, you know, I'm not sucking your cock, Mr. White.
I am the one who
Oh, shit.
You are the one who sucked
Walter.
Fucking hell.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
God damn, this has just been a bad round for me.
No! I hung on too long. My arms ran out of strength.
Run.
Holy fuck.
No! What was that?
Why
Did you see that shit?
Why
No
did you
way, he
just
fucking-
jump out?
He won
I didn't
like
jump
that
out.
again.
Hold on. I didn't jump out. I did the controls to like go in. I went in and it bounced me out.
John won that same
I
way
pressed
again.
the jump button.
What's up, bro?
Stop hitting me, man. I just want to hang out.
Oh, come on, bro. What you doing down there? Oh, man. Your fat ass is weighing the thing way
Oh,
too
fuck.
low to the left. We gotta come this way a little bit. Fuck, excuse me.
No.
Chris threw up.
I'm
Fuck.
drinking I'm
God
drinking
John's
a
still
damn
beer.
alive
it.
in there. John's in the purple container.
John, you better kill him.
Wee-hee.
Wahoo! Oh my god! Oh wow! Gee.
I want to see if there's any way I can do like a backflip. That would be crazy.
If you can
You,
fucking pull off a backflip, that would be insane.
There's a way. I've been practicing.
You gotta go like this, and then you go.
So if you hold square, I mean, you can do like a back somersault, but not a back.
We don't
flip.
use it.
Oh,
Oh,
he
my
did it!
god, he did
He
it!
did it!
He did it! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah.
Maybe Chris just is the ultimate gang beast.
Oh my god, I'm falling out the side.
Oh, shit! I'm gonna get myself killed doing this.
Oh shit, Nick,
Maybe
you're
a
still
little.
alive.
Maybe a little.
I love that. It's so funny.
Chris
This
figured
would be
it out.
actually. We're like making boundary break jokes earlier. This would be a cool stage for, or this would be a cool game for boundary break. To
It doesn't work quite well with the front way. Yeah, you just kind of do the worm. If you do that.
I love how cheap and shitty all the background boxes look.
Yeah.
Go.
I like that they fully modeled those cranes, though. Look at that.
Yeah.
Or not cranes, but those like mechanical machine devices.
Oh, I didn't do it.
We're gonna run out of time in this round.
Yeah, because I'm fucking around with this and John's just fucking around in the
Chris, if
tree.
you start punching the ropes that they're holding up the box, you can knock down.
Or if you do this with them, hold on, watch. If you can do this with them too. Get back on, you fucking idiot. You blue bastard. Come on. Oh my god.
I think
Yeah,
I
dude.
How'd I get on the outside? It's not good.
I just want to like grab. Not up there. Why would you grab up? You fucking idiot. Well, I'm dead.
How is this gonna end?
Well, Nick, you
See
didn't
me
win
walking
yet.
down the street. Hey, hey. All right, John.
Get out of here, you nosy little pervert! I'm gonna
I
slap
don't
you
think
soon.
either of us can reach each other now.
No, I think you might have a shot.
Oh wait, they're meeting up.
Oh, I was just gonna go to the top.
You gotta open the door. You gotta open the door.
The door is open. Fuck you mean? I'm not coming over there.
You guys are each in your own like colored cubes.
That's
Oh
kind of
my
fun.
god, you're right.
That's fun.
We're little colored characters. All right.
Toes touch snow, I was frozen regret. Another lonely night, getting low for the stress. Dug another hole, how low could it get? Yeah. Toes touch snow, I was frozen.
Tear it down.
Back to fucking.
No!
He just let go. He just let go. I wanted to see if I could pull the string and destroy it.
I gotta get.
Oh, Chris and John are neck and neck, and Lake and I are in the shitter.
I gotta get at least one win here.
If I could bring it back to like Marvel just briefly, have you guys seen like the fucking like MODOK?
No wins
like,
for you.
Fucking like the way they made him
I'm
look.
sorry, man. It's just stream.
Oh, MODOK?
You know that big fucking egg looking guy?
Yeah, no, he looks horrible in the movie.
What the fuck,
What the
Nick?
fuck?
Oh, damn
You
it.
just gave John the win.
It never, it never registers my punches.
Nick fucking
Yeah, I know,
dragged me
it's
down the
super
hell
random.
with him.
I just threw Chris into hell with me, and then
Oh
John.
yeah, but they made him look like.
I almost
they
wonder if
made
you
him
got
look
a,
like
I almost wonder if you
fucking
got a
Humpty
better
Dumpty.
chance of landing a punch if you're standing still than running around.
All right, it's
I
time
kinda
for the
think it
never
might be.
soft eye. There we go.
Well, I was gonna ask if you guys want to keep going. I'm getting a little tired myself.
Yeah, I think I'm good
That's
for,
fine.
for the night.
The never soft eye will be later.
Well,
Oh,
Damn, I won
right.
3 in a row, son.
yeah, John won all of those, didn't he?
Holy shit.
fuck! Good job, John.
But Chris did the backflips, so you gotta consider.
I mean,
that.
really, who really won
I mean-
then?
Wait, did you not see me doing the back somersault? How was he doing the backflip? Was he doing like a standing backflip?
You
He,
do
he,
like
he did a standing backflip.
several
Yeah,
times.
Because I was
John,
like, I
well,
figured out-
John, I gotta say, John told me how to do that. I gotta give
I
John
was-
credit.
I was practicing how to do it when you guys in the ice stage where you guys were
You
on that
hold down
wall,
square and
I'm
then hit
like to the
jump.
side, like trying to do the backflip.
All right, thank you everyone for coming to the stream tonight.
Nick is
I had a great time. We had a lot of fun,
Oh, there
and
it
I
is.
will see you all next week.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hello, you're back, and we're leaving.
Decided to fucking reset during a live stream. Very cool.
Oh, weird.
great.
Swag.
Pick your favorite Digimon. It's Agumon. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, thank you, everybody. I will see you all next week.
It was
Peace out.
very cool and very swag.
This is
I
very
liked
awesome.
It was very cool and epic and swag.
I
Awesome
liked it a
stream.
lot. Very gay.
All right, peace out, everyone.